Good evening and welcome. So we're starting a bit early because my lab kitty is turning into a playful and bitey kitty. So probably not gonna last very long for him to sit here. Let's see if you want to come up and show yourself to the camera. Did you? Nope. Nope. No showing off to the camera yet. So can I pick you up? There we go. Now you can say hi to everyone. So this is Pixie. Pixie is the bitey one. They are equally loving and cuddly, but Pixie is really likes biting. Just playful biting, but when you have razor sharp teeth, then playful biting is not that fun. So, gotta be a bit cautious. Yeah, like that. That's. Yeah. So, I'll try to see if we can get you to remain cuddly. And Pixie loves biting my beard. This comes up and scratches and bites, but we're trying to get him to stop doing that. Luckily, all your appendages and are belonging in my mouth. Yeah, that's also why I don't. I am careful running around naked, just for exactly that reason. Like, that looks like a plaything. It's not for kitties. I see you as prey. How cute. Yep, exactly. To deserve this content. Oh, but you already have upgraded as much as you can, so you are all good. All good. Yeah. Yeah. My dog. Billy Goat's meow. I don't know what that means. Yeah, so, oh, it is actually the last couple of days he's been less inclined to bite. I don't know if any of you have two cats, but they play, yes, but they play kind of fiercely because he's got like a little battle scar by his nose, like clearly bleeding from right there, from one of their fights. And Speedy has a bite through the ear, which has healed by now. But when they're play fighting, they don't make noises, and they're like fighting, and then lying down, licking, cuddling, fighting. So I guess we're quite comfortable here. Trim their nails. Trimming the nails. Yeah, exactly. Cheese them down, then they're young nocturnes accepted. Exactly. That's also why like we're cuddling, and if he bites, he gets put down immediately, because you can't really just cats are. I don't know if they're stupider than dogs. They probably are, but they're also just they don't give a shit about rules. They know full well that what they do they're not allowed to, and they do it anyway. Like, yeah, more stubborn. Yeah, definitely. They're not allowed to be on the kitchen table, and that has taught me that you can't leave anything on the kitchen table. Because I was sitting in downstairs in my living room, went up my half step of stairs up to the kitchen, and as soon as I got up and started walking, I heard that thump, as the sound of a cat jumping down from about a meter's height. And then I came up into the kitchen, and Speedy was sitting there like licking his mouth, and then I found like a single single knife on the kitchen desk, which was completely clean. Yep, they're like, I didn't do anything. Very guilty. Yeah, they are. It is just some of those things where you have to just okay, you have to make sure that they don't do it, but they're gonna do it anyway. So make sure they can't do too much trouble. And they also had a bit of a cat moment, you know, like the knocking things down today. They were sitting in my window and just looking out, and then there was a picture of my kids, and they're like, nope. Luckily, I had removed the glass from the frame because exactly that reason. So, anyway, I think you need to get down so we can start doing stuff. Is that okay? See if we can make him comfortable. It's just lying in my lap instead. Okay, so I can get my hands free. Alright, so we are going to play some Darkest Dungeon today. And thank you all for joining. Super nice. And we are going to see if we can continue to build a team and see if we can continue to make them survive, which should be okay, except for when we go to the third section, because that's really difficult. And I kind of both want to do like experimental teams, and I want to do like safe teams. I don't know. It's kind of a mix. I want to do experimental because then you can find something. Do you think you will play standing up after you recover? I hope, but I hope I will recover, because it's, I mean, yeah, I've not really seen the physiotherapist after New Year's, and that's kind of my own fault. But tomorrow I had a friend who was like, oh yeah, let's go dancing, and I would like, I really, normally if I didn't have any plans I would, but now I'm like, I don't want to, it's gonna hurt. That sucks. So I need to get my shit together and see the physiotherapist again on next week, so we can get better. But yes, if I recover, I'll definitely be standing. I much prefer that. Absolutely, I miss it so much. Your decision is on your lap. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, but it's nice. Nice to have these kitties, and they are really cuddly. Yeah, so let's jump on into the game. Oh, let me just move the camera a little bit with my feet. There. Oh, there. Yeah, I know. I'm not allowed to move, but I did. Sheet is, by the way, thank you for the 45 months. 3 minutes ago, I was all cat occupied. Thank you. All right, continue journey. Let's see. That survived in that. No, it's not that they survive. They have to get a memory, otherwise they don't survive. In that sense, even if they make it to the end, then they'll just be replaced by generic characters next time, unless we give them memories.
Nothing at all.
So,
Your sanctum, adrift in
let's
this
do a
bituminous
prediction
nightmare.
here. No, not a prediction. A vote. If we have someone who's not a moderator who's not driving, could do a vote on denial, resentment, or obsession, knowing full well that obsession is really difficult and really random. But let's give you the choice to figure that out, right? So, and then I'd also like to have some volunteers for some names for when we get further in. I think we'll be needing 2 or 3 names probably for the team. Cool. So I don't know if we have a moderator who's working on a poll, or otherwise I will do it, I guess. Hey, Artbug, thank you for 24.
Returns. Welcome home.
That poll overview is right above the options. What? Yeah, but that's, I don't see it the same way that you do. I have my own setup. There we go. Which way? Denial, resentment, obsession. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, that's so nice that Nightbot can do this by itself. I mean, I know it's not Nightbot doing it by itself, but this is it ByteBot or is it TVC bot or which is one of our own made bots that trigger Nightbot to do this. Most likely to succeed. One is the easiest, I think, because that's. Actually, there is a better one. There's this one. Thank you for this awesomeness wreckage. Alright, resentment is the one with the lungs. With the deep breath, the shallow breath, that kind of thing. Denial is the 4 locks, and obsession is the eyes and the giant eye thing. Didn't someone survive last? Yes, they did. I think everyone survived, or was it 3 out of 4 that survived? But it was only 3 out of 4 that actually had a memory. So, because we only had 7. I hate the eyes. Oh yeah, me too, me too. So make your votes known. Okay, so now it's, oh no, 888. Oh, come on, guys. Why is it these numbers? No one's spending points on this? I mean, it's also just, we have to do that at some point to just get more familiar with it. Okay, looking, I think your master plan out the... I have a feeling you must plan out the party from the very beginning. Yes, and get some specific things as well. Oh no, someone really wants us to die horribly today. Oh no. Okay, winning back. Okay, close. Resentment it is. And Lorenzo Lewis, 17,000 points. Poured into this.
Let us drag your agglutinated indignities out into the light.
You can keep my agglutinated indignities. I have to figure out what agglutinated indignities means. Or maybe you can figure out agglutinated.
You mistook my abundance of caution for a
Firmly
lack of
stick
confidence.
or be stuck together to form a mass.
At length.
Agglutinated
The crossroads.
indignities.
Wait by the lantern's light, and welcome what help may come.
No, I don't think it's glue. It's nothing to do with glutinous. Agglutinated is like, yeah, stuck together like glue. Yeah. Alright, so crossroads. We are going to need some volunteers here. So you can see here, these with the little name above them are known ones. So we have Urchulek survived, we have Isolde survived, we had Euronymous survived, and we have Simple Code Riders survived. Oh, we used to have an epic epic Yumi, but nope. Right. So I think that we should have a Lorenzo Lewis in here. And let's see, what kind of team do we want? We know someone who can deal good back row damage.
Beneath bloodlust
So
and
we'll
fury,
take that one.
there is emptiness.
Throw your name in the pot
And
if you want to
shame.
be part of the team. Do we want to do this one?
To know the abyss, one must embrace it.
We could do like a bleed team. That would be awful, wouldn't it?
A murderous
Yeah, that would
melody lingers,
Oof, that would be
long
awful.
after the final chord has been struck.
Ranked choice prone with choice pro. What? I can't figure out what Artbug said, aside from 24 months and a smiley. And then you can't prove that. Okay, weird. This is not gonna work. But you have good frontline, you have good bleed on everything. You have, there's no backline here. We need someone with backline who has good, this is the best backline damage we have.
Hunted,
How good
Harried,
is a
a
sharpshoot
fugitive seeking
in
to
the back row?
outpace the past.
Back row, not back row. Definitely not back row. Double, ugh man. But grape shot works, pistol shot works, but double tap doesn't work. And highway robbery works. Okay, so I don't know, maybe like this, because we'll never use that if we're in this back position. Okay. And you will then have Damon's Pull, Anamnesis, and a Chaotic Offering. 1, 2, 3, and then one more. That would be like binding shadows, moving you forward if you sort of happen to be out of position. Good evening, Everest. Well, you're in because you survived. Alright, so we are... Does this team work? So we have Isolde and Urchalak as the regulars. Then we need someone to volunteer to be an occultist and someone to volunteer to be a Hellion. And one of them, the volunteers, has already been nominated as Lorenzo Lewis. So anyone else who wants... Of course, I survived. Well, I can make sure that's not happening. Good evening, Everlist. We could throw an Everlist in there, if you don't mind. Give you a chance. I can be the... Nope, you cannot, because you are already a man-at-arms, Anonymous. So, Everlist, you're gonna be here then. Good. And Lorenzo Lewis has not said a word for a bit, but Anonymous, there we go. And Lorenzo. There. I heard my name. There we go. You are a Hellion. Now let's make sure that we have Sharp Shot, Surgeon, and you need to be here. That one, the Aspirant. Because this is melee damage, Ananesis, Cursing skills, don't care. During combat start, a super block. That's really good. Super block start. And which one do we like? I think the Ravager is better than it seems. Like turn start 3. This seems like 25% chance of getting 3 bleed. That seems like a lot. And you don't have a chance to do bleed, but you have extra damage and extra damage in extra hit points and extra damage in 1. And you have a chance to bleed, which sucks, but there should be some skills to help on that. Iron Sworn, yes. Baragiab, nope. If it bleeds, nope. Because it won't bleed. If it bleeds, ignores them. No. Nope. Toe-to-toe, absolutely. Best thing. Iron Sworn, yes. Wicked Hab, no. Bleed Out, nope. We're gonna have this one, Howling End. Then we need Rocker's Revelry. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. We have one more. It's either gonna be Adrenaline Rush, heal 20%, remove, and remove Winded. Or it is... Actually, that's not so cool. This is cool if it's lower than 33. This one can heal all the time. No, it requires less than hit points. So, if we need self-healing, Rocker's Revelry is it. Yeah? So, Barrack Yap is good if they are stunned. If you upgrade it, you can stun things that have tokens. And here we can put tokens by doing Damon's Pull if we choose to do that. But I don't think that's going to be... we'll do Wicked Hack just to have an attack skill then. Yeah. So we have a default attack skill. We have the back row. We have moving forward and taunt. And we have Howling End for the massive damage. And we have Rocker's Revelry. Yeah. Here, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. And this is also finalized here, and that's also good. That's interesting, trying out Tracking Shot. I think Tracking Shot is junk, but you know, I think it's really junk against everything except one thing. Cool. Random party. Right, that's our party. Let's go in. Checking out Desynced on the side of the stuff mentioned today. Yeah, Everlist. Someone just mentioned in my Desynced Discord channel about using, and I didn't even think of it. I think it's brilliant. I don't know, maybe you've already thought of it. Like the idea that whenever you're producing something, it says what it's missing, and taking that missing thing and putting it down into one of the registers so that you can use that for sort of getting things in out. I'm just like, there's definitely something there. It might be something that needs radars, but radio transmitters and receivers, but still. Anyway, I'm just checking one more time. Ravager, Aspirant, Surgeon, and Sharpshot, because those cannot be changed. And we have Lorenzo Lewis, Everlist, Urchlak, and Isolde. Awesome. Let's go. Wish me luck. Here we go. I still have a very flat kitty here.
Onward,
75.
and let us hope enough yet remains of the world.
75 candles. That's a lot. Hey, Simple Code Rider. Good evening. You are still alive. You are not in this run though, but you are still alive. Altar of Hope. Not much to be done there. Almost. Look at this. The Timeless Wood is almost
To
done.
recall a thing is to make it real once more.
Is the last one? Okay, this is perfect because you need to explain to me how this is pronounced. Is it a Chirurgeon? Is it Kai? Or Chi? It's a mixing kit. Chance to produce restorative item. Perfect. Because I've been so much in doubt whether how to pronounce that word.
The croppers' folklore was as
Stew
rich
pot.
as their
40
soil,
Invigorating stew.
and we delighted in their ancient tales
There we go.
and esoteric rumors.
Chirurgeon. Yeah. Okay. So we have 2 that already have this, and let's see what we get. Plus 10 damage. Will we lose anyone in this zone? Oh, that's a bit early because the first one is, this is 3 points because, okay, so here's the thing. This doesn't count as a valley. This counts as the valley plus the first zone, just so that it's clear. Okay, 1 is excellent. And you're going to get this. Plus 10% flat damage. You're always doing flat damage.
Bask for a moment in the light of distant days.
Stun resist is kind of not great. Well, actually, you might need stun resist because you have a tendency to stun yourself. If food plus 5 max, that seems like really bad. This is worse than just a plus 5 hit points, right? This is okay. Blight resist. Who would want to get a little bit extra? Stun resist. Food items. Combat start. Who do we want to get combat? I think since you're the tank, you want to get some
A
dodges up
fleeting
front.
impression of flickering light.
And I want to do all of them at least here. Maybe not put here. Yeah. Very much in Nilos we trust. I don't think
When
plus
all is
5%
lost,
food is
we
enough. It's
cling
good
to
enough.
what we can remember.
I don't think this is good enough. I think. So you also have an. So if you survive, you survive. Good.
Look to those who have
Do we
known
have anything
fear
here? Oh,
and
let's finish up the
failure
Jester.
in
So
ample
this one's
portion.
also done. And let's see.
Spare a
That's
thought
done.
for tools of iron.
That's done.
Such implements will
That one
serve
is
us well.
done. That one is just an overview. So the only thing we have left is this
Study the
one.
winding roads and routes of our kingdom. Find any advantage.
Companionship coming soon. To find soon. There we go. Embark.
Sanctuary. As fleeting as a dying star.
So we're almost done with all upgrades. So I hope that they will soon add something beyond the upgrades. We didn't get anything because we're not getting... No, we don't get anything here. Tactical Thinker. That is a good one. This is also the... Oh, man. Oh, that's so bad. But Cosmic Slayer is good. Maybe we'll lock in Cosmic Slayer if we get the option. Both are valid. Okay. We just call it a mixing kit so we avoid the problem here. I wonder if they lengthened this path from the altar to the next. That's really long now. I think they did that because you're probably going to be in here just messing around with
Facing
trinkets while
oblivion.
moving, I suppose.
These folk have kept their honor.
Food, trinket.
Have you?
Food is nice, but food could be really good. A trinket could be a trinket. New patch for Valheim today. Yeah, I saw there was I saw they announced it. Ooh, this one is better than it seems. 10% per turn start. It's basically 10% crit chance. So let's go here. 10% critical hits chance, and you can see it coming, so you can make sure that you spend a valuable item on it or a valuable skill on it. So definitely worth it. And what was the thing if I miss? Gain on miss. It doesn't matter. Wasn't just P2E. I'm playing on the public test run for Valheim all the time, so I generally do that. This is also playing on experimental. Once I sort of have the confidence that they're not going to mess up experimental, then I prefer playing on experimental. 10% damage, a little less speed, or we can have a trinket organizer. Ooh, increased chance of trinkets. Pulses. Oh, that's also a good one. But it's like all of our... We can basically get one thing. We can get 2 bread and then one, either this one or that one. And we also have these 2 items. Restorative items and invigorating stew. More chance of trinkets. I think we'll do that. And then... there. Keep it like that. Do I want this? 10% damage for -2 speed? Yeah, I'll do it. I have no reason not to. I'm probably not gonna get anything else, so we'll put you in here. 10% damage. You're gonna be a little slower, but speed 7 is still okay. Use a trophy on ballista to limit what it will shoot at. I think the idea is that... Oh, a trophy. Okay, really? So they only shoot at the trophy stuff? Huh. I mean, I guess it's nice if you're sort of having it shoot at seekers, for example. But it's kind of bad if you don't know what you're going to be attacked by. Then you're just going to have a ton of those. Okay, that seems weird. Come on. Give me some fat loot from these.
The point of no return welcomes you.
I wonder what the point of that
arms.
bridge is. Come on, give us some stuff here. Ta-da! And the first fierce fight. Hello. Did you just wake up? Oh, you're slipping. There we go. Off you go. And kill that one. It's all good.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
You can push on to the trophy and then it will shoot only Florings. Might add more, but at least it doesn't shoot Vikings anymore. Yeah. So I don't know, it seems a bit too limited. Like Florings, that's nice, but then they might be attacked by something else and then it's not doing anything. I don't know.
The roaring heart does much for the weary body. Even more, perhaps,
Let's see where we're going.
for the restless soul.
Keep the flame. Anti-commerce. Avoid the hoarder. Flame drain. So that's a negative thing. Mine extra flame drain. Avoid the hoarder for an extra. Ooh. Extra field hospitals. I'll take it. We'll go there.
Great cities burn.
And we have
All that
2
beauty and
upgrades.
knowledge.
So I
Ash
will
on the wind.
always take this one first because it makes a massive difference. Because it gets to remove the winded. Then what else would be a great one? This one lowers the amount of damage. So instead of doing 15 damage every time, then you can do only less. That's good. But yeah. This is useless without an upgrade, pretty much. With an upgrade, it's pretty good, but we don't read. Oh, well, that's not how we do it here. Take aim is really good, I think. Yeah, I like take aim. Yeah, let's do take aim. It makes it a useful skill instead of a useless skill.
Precious
Wainwright.
relics remind us of a time before the end.
There we go. So we get invigorating stew, we get restorative items, and we get a jumbo storage chest. Good, which we're gonna need for this one and this one. Great. So we might not. Oh, that's not what we want.
And begin again.
And we have no money. Huh? Was that a mistake? Yeah. Whatever. Traveling heal. Oh, I love that. This is definitely better. Plus 3% crit is better than. I mean, whatever. It's so rare that we actually have a situation where we want it, so Less healing received. You. Healing received. You're not going to be healing received. Ooh, what is that? War paint. That's too good to waste in this first round. There and there. And we're going to wear the sprawl, so that's going to be useless. We might just ditch it. Oh, my lap. Oh, this is so good, but keeping it all the way to the end is a little bit tricky, I think. Okay, so over here, relationships. Now, actually, what I've noticed is that you can do this 0 and 0. So it says unlikely, but it should say just no chance. -10 from the buff and -10 from the buff. Okay. So no relationships, and we've done provision, we've done master, we've done rainright, and we got the route. So let's head into the sprawl. No money at all. Perfect. There. Hey, back. Another Dyson Shipper question. What is local storage and remote storage on the interplanetary? Local is same planet, yeah, as North Korea says, and remote is everything off planet. Oh man, this screen, so nice. Wow. We are going to aim for the boss here. Might be a bit tricky. But what does storage do? Storage means that it's neither providing or requesting. It's just keeping it there. So no one will come in and pick it up, and no one will come and bring it there. Okay, we have a lot of hospitals, and it's completely useless because we don't have any money. Haha. But we're gonna skip one hospital and skip another hospital and then skip. Oh, 3 hospitals missed. Oh no. Damn, but we want at least 1 hospital, but then we can't get the lair. If we take the first hospital, then we can't go to lair. If we get the second, we can't go to lair. If we get the third, or if we get the lair, we can't get that. So we have to choose now if we want the hospitals or not. And then we can get 1, 2, 3 hospitals of uselessness. We don't have a creature then, do we? No. We have 2, so just need 2 fights, actually. That's not bad. But this is an annoying part. There's so many fights that way. Screw it. We go right.
An elementary problem.
At least no runaway. I know. Yeah. But the thing is, like, the runaway is useless in this section. But the best items are the runaway items you get from the library, because they are enhancing your
and inquiry.
But
a monument to a once prestigious career.
I don't even have a choice. Oh, I've had the Shattered Wilderness. This is so awful. Deathseeker. So, anyone voted for
the infinite void?
The infinite void. Alright, good job. 13. I'm gonna do this because you are gonna get a turn. Resist. Oh, you. Oh, look at that. Look at that. 15% stun resist. We resisted because of that one. That's awesome. Ooh, I get a critical hit now. That's pretty cool. That's 13 damage. Or it's 9 damage. That's like nothing. But this one would give us good stuff anyway. Why do I have that? That would give us 2. That means the next 3 turns we just can do nothing but crit. That's pretty sexy as well. And it'll dodge maybe that one. I think we take the 13 damage when we can. Because, you know, it's gotta get down there. 9, leave. Alright, so that was a good amount of damage. Halfway. Ooh, that would have been nice too. Okay, well that's okay. It's good. This is not good, but at least you're firstest. Woo, that is important.
Early results are encouraging.
3 to 6. It's before they get all the tokens up, and unfortunately that means you can't do your shit now. Oh, you can't do anything at that point. Oh, that's so bad. Critical hit on that. That's good. Oh, we're taunting. That's actually nice. You can do Rocker's Reverie or move 1 forward. Ugh. That sucks. Go dodge from a Clapper Claw. And that's the only thing you can do. Not doing much, but hey. Adverse advancement. And another one. Ignore blight resist or bleed resist when it has a token. So it should be bleeding. Yep. Good. You can't do a damn thing back here. Except... And that's good, because now we can do this one. We'll kill one of the Clapper Claws and get you a little further. You can at least do that one. Yeah, how far are you from Death Door? 7. Clapper Claw. Hurts. That doesn't hurt. Yet. Head in the sand. Oh, you got blinded. Integrating the door, we're down to 4 hit points plus these nasties. Well, you could... Yeah, you cannot do anything anyway, so... Let's at least get a taunt up no matter what. Still get the taunt, yeah. Hit in the sand. What the hell is that? 15%. Okay. I'm gonna go with a... Get you to Death Door. And... Shit, I really need you to come forward. Oh, that's good. Alright, we still have the Clapper Claws.
The unrelenting application of violence yields morbid gains.
Let's get you some damage before you get some damage back. You are 1 hit point. Hurts, but not so much. The back one is dangerous, but you're dead. This one ignores, so that... Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I don't like this. You can move forward to this location. Oh, that's not great. Okay. You're dead on turn. Let's get you some light bleed stuff. Oof. Ah, brilliant. No, not brilliant. It's still very much not dead. And let's see. Dead on turn. Oh, you're gonna be in Death Door. You're gonna be so close to Death Door. And... Critical heal. Sweet. Yeah. Whew. Totally not worth it.
Cut down
Totally
these
not worth it, but 2
nightmares
mastery, maybe worth
and
it.
blaze the trail to your redemption.
When stress damage, add a positive token. Okay. Woo! Shambles.
The loathing abates.
And it also removed the loathing. All of the loathing, actually. Nice. So, when stress damaged, I mean, you're going to be taunting, so you're likely to get stress damage. So give you some positive tokens. And that one as well. What is the minus stun resist? Oof. Add 2 of those. I think I'll put that on you. These otherworldly fragments will save that. Those are absolutely phenomenal against boss fights. Whew. Alright, so now what? We didn't get any valuables from it, so we can go up here and here. Then we'll get 1 road fight, 1 question mark, and then a hospital where we might get something. You got Death Seeker? What is that? On Death Door, -10 and +15 resolute chance. I don't like that. Head in the sand, I want to get rid of that. This would be nice for an encounter and then go up here. I don't feel after that fight that we are ready for a boss fight now. We also just don't have... I think second zone is better for that. So I think we'll go up there, and then we can aim for that hospital. Yes. That's gonna be the plan. They want a question mark. Perfect. So they get this question mark. So hopefully they all... Ooh, kill some stress there. 4. Tokens, great. 1 more. Nice. Oh. And it's a fight. Okay, we don't need fights, but we could get some...
Lament the knowledge
some mastery
taken
from
by
it.
the fires of these fanatics.
They all like this. Is there a difference in how much they are lighting up? No. This one is a shuffle. So it's so tempting to take shuffle because shuffle is good, but you can get the flame that always starts at the back, starting at the front, gets its turn, explodes. And I go, oh, that sucks. So we actually don't want that. We want our front, Lorenzo, to get the best possible relationship with everyone. We want the tank to have the best relationship. It's kind of how I'm always seeing it. Okay, Shaman. I'll do it. Let's pull you forward. Maybe make you less useful. That hurts. Plus 50% damage when it is... Oh, that's a lot of damage. That's pretty much guaranteed kill. Pretty much. This one. It could kill. Most likely not, but it could. This shaman is just the most dangerous. Let's go for a kill.
Let us hope to finish this.
And that's a little bit... do we... Yeah, you get your turn, so... Get some damage on your bleed to get you further down. Whip. Good dodge. Excellent. Speed. We have a crit, so we deal 13 damage, or we... Yeah, let's do it.
Bravo!
Ooh, moving forward.
One
That's actually
less
not good.
obstacle in our path.
Rocket right. Good to stress. And kill. Alright, that was good.
We are the flame,
Win mastery. So that's
burning
worth it.
brightly for all the world to see.
Restorative herbs. I like it. And then let me think about it. Then we go for the middle one. Because that gives a road battle and a cache and then a hospital.
The lost souls
Good combination.
of a dying world, empty of hope
Well, that should be
and humanity.
manageable. Whoosh, whoosh. Whoop, you... Oh, right. That's the kind of one that sucks. Let's just kill that. Oh, was that a mistake? I don't know, maybe it was. Maybe I should change this because I don't want you to move forward. And this Binding Shadows is unchecked power when token, and this one is unchecked power when token, and they deal the same damage. And upgraded, you also get a 50% chance of just getting one by yourself. That's nice. Here you get a if you can kill someone. So it's just that when we use this, we move forward, and that kind of sucks. All right,
The work
good.
continues.
No, they didn't even get a turn. Yeah. 4 and 4, or 2 to 4 and 2 to 4, it seems to be the default amount of loot we get from these, and then anything extra is like a roll of the dice. We're getting a lot of money from this. Look at that. That's great because we're coming up on a hospital soon, and we're up to 36. Nice, and we get a cache. Hopefully that also has something.
Abhors waste. Best to take all you can.
Good stuff. That is not great, but it's okay. Apply on hit. Plan miss. Who doesn't miss? You don't miss. You could miss if you... Okay, so hospital it is. You want to go to the hospital. Oh, come on, guys. You want to go to the hospital. Stress is actually going to be a little bit of a problem in this team. Ooh, what is that? What is this? Target? That seems so... Linseed oil. What junk is that? What is this one then? That is gain on resist. Okay. Okay, so put that on Lorenzo Lewis, I think. Restorative herbs, you can get those. It's just cheap. This one I don't get. Lower movement resist, lower fire resist, and chance of death. It just seems so bad. I mean, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Springs and laudanum. Yep. Whoop. That's a negative impact here. What? No, 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 no. Don't do that. The field hospital. Alright. No poisons and wellness. Bum leg. Braggart. It's kind of annoying. Oof, that's actually really bad for the relationships part. I'd like to get rid of that, but let's see. Death Seeker is not that great. Early Riser, but that one has to go. So we have opportunity to... Processors, yeah, control. Cosmic Slayer, I don't know if I want to lock that in. I love that the Plague Doctor is squeamish. Come on. Come on, so like, yeah. Darkly Curious, that makes sense. Swine Fearing, This is such a good one, except you're not ranged, so boo. Cosmic is godly for a very few fights, but those fights, it's insane. So I'm considering locking that in. But Bracket is also really annoying. But it'll probably be replaced by something else. Let's see if there's anything we cannot live without. No, well, there's a bit of laudanum, but... I think I want to lock this in. Braggart, we could get, you know what, Cosmic Slayer, I'm not that keen on it, so let's get the Braggart out.
Even the worst habits can be overcome.
And then Squeamy starts some things you don't want to do. Kleptomaniac. I think that's just... I don't know what it does, but it doesn't seem like something I'd want.
By our shortcomings.
There, just one of those. That's all we get. Okay, let's go up to the question mark. Oh, which question mark though? We'll take this one because we don't need to fight this because we have loathing. It's just fine, so we'll go. What was that?
Up ahead.
That is an insane amount of combat items we just have. Alright. Let's just start spamming some of them. What is this? Death Cap Spores. That's okay for something, I guess.
Centuries of human learning and achievement ruined by riotous contempt.
Run away. You don't like that. You like it. That's one man. It's got squeamish. That's it. Okay, let's see. Add one negative token. Apply on hit. Add positive token. 10% chance of giving them a critical hit. And 90% chance of giving them taunt. That seems pretty off. Whoa, wait, Bartek. Wow, what a show of force. Good evening and welcome to to the stream this fine evening. Oh man, that's just not a good idea. This is not a good idea, but I'll do it because for the content, yay! It's entertainment. What a way to enter. Thank you so much for that. It's very generous of you on this fine, cozy Fridays. Yeah, sneaking in unannounced. Oh, we got 2 of those. That's nice. And we have an assistant. Hey, PJ, thank you for 200. All right, let's see if we can get them to be happy about something. Oh, you want to... they don't like that. Oh, they just want to run away from them? Seriously? I need 30 light. Look at that. Sorry. Don't care if you don't like it. That's going to happen. Silver Cecil, good to see you as well.
In crisis, no game
that is so much food we have. A book and a poetry and playing cards. There's no way we can have all of this in inventory now. Oh yeah, we have a jumbo chest. Ah, we're good. We're good. And Simple Code Rider, gifting a tier 3 sub. Thank you. And Steven, sneaking in here with the 200 bits. Let's go to Zero Shrine to get a... oh yeah, they kind of agree on this. To get a free mastery token. Good, they liked it. So Ursulag is kind of low. And let's see if we can deal with that. Ooh, it's already level 2 just from that. Hey!
Kind gesture.
Hopke Flipe, thank you for the 200 bits. Alright, you are a little bit more. What does this one do? They don't have any of that. Oh, you got a free crit, so let's use that. I just poured Red Bull all over myself. Lovely. And I'm going to give you Blinded. Because, hey, Mr. Mini, thank you for gifting a sub. And then I'm going to do Chaotic Offering, because we damn well better get this used. Steven! 5 tier 3 subs. I didn't even see what happened, but that's something happened for sure. Thank you! Wow, level 3 completed. Oh, that's so good. Look at that crap. A taunt. A freaking taunt. So I wanted to kill this one, but I can't. Alright, so now we can just go here. Doesn't do much damage though. You have to attack this one anyway, so might as well do that. 14, that's good. Good chunk. Unblink. Oh, what? Unblinking what? 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 Oh, protect the child. Ah, that sucks. What? Unblinking what? It said unblinking entropy. When stress damage, add a positive token. We didn't see any positive tokens, but whatever. That will be attacking here. Raucous Revelry isn't going to do much for us. But we'll do this one, because we get rid of our Winded, and we get 2 taunts up, so that's good. And then we can do this one, which hits both of them. They're bleeding. Good. And... it doesn't really matter, does it? Let's see. I'm not particularly worried about you. Ooh, hey, Engineer D Perez, thank you for 5 tier 3 subs. There's really just starting a trend with the tier 3 subs. That's absolutely amazing. And I mean, this is 25 gift subs. The equivalent. Wow, level 4, and we are just barely an hour into the stream, and wow, you guys are really supportive. That door is where I wanted you to be, and you get your turn, unfortunately. Can't do anything about it. Good miss. And... oh, not dead, but you got that one. That's an anatomical map. Oh, you resisted! Okay. I'm taking entropy, you got a dodge token for that. Let's pull you forward. Oh, that didn't work. But we still pulled you forward anyway. There we go. Just returned home, spent a day learning how to make some pasta. So many recipes to try.
Is gone. Our illustrious
make pasta.
Die. Welcome home.
I have a way to spot any Italians in chat. Make pasta, you say. You just take it, crack it in half, and put it in the pot. Thank you, Ronimus, for the 24 months. This is so funny. I know. See, spotting anyone with an Italian heritage, freaking out. Damn, I didn't know I could trigger you this much. I mean, it's worse than saying pineapple on pizza. Well, well, well. Or just any. But mostly because we have a messy child. Well, what if I am the messy child? So isn't that
ever to be free of
legitimate enough? Can we Taco Bell is Mexican food? Can only be together if there are black olives there. Okay, that's really oddly specific. With pineapple, I know. It's and use it on pizza with pineapple. No. Rigatoni. I don't know all the names of the different pastas. There's the spaghetti things, and I only eat the spaghetti and the screws. What are they called? Fusilli? Whatever. And despite me offending the entire Mediterranean crowd, I still wrangled a few more subs out of Steven. Thank you so much for 5 more tier 3s. That is absolutely glorious. And Sarah Shadowhover, do not break your spaghetti, you heathen. Thank you for the 29 months. Okay, so I did once try not to, because I was like, my daughter was telling me she's usually cooking like pasta with me, and then she was like, Mom says you're not allowed to do that. And I was like, but if I don't do it, then I put it in the pot in the boiling water, but then I can't close the lid. It's just sticking up. And then I had to wait and just mush it down, and then afterwards it was just an absolute mess. Then they don't get equal amounts. Then the stuff that's above water for the first minute gets a minute less than the stuff that's below water. I don't get that. All right, 1 minute left until the hype train. Woo! Look at that. 70. What are we at? We're at 2,700 bits, or I don't know what that is, like 6 subs or something. So for the last 50 seconds, in case we wanted an extra hour, if that makes sense today. So last chance to push it over the edge. I know. Oh, Bartek, thank you for 5 gift subs. 99%. Is it seriously 99%? It's 99%, right? Oh, we are coming up on the final fight. Oh, and Engineer Perez, thank you for 5,000 bits. And that completed it.
Offering.
Wow, you guys are so generous, and despite my questionable, we'll take that one. They don't deal fire damage, so that doesn't matter. This one I'm never... Oh, I should have kept that. Never mind. I don't know if I need this. I'll keep it here for Urchelek to get that recovered. Have you ever spent 5 hours bracing short ribs for a proper ragu? No, I don't have. The 96% hype train still haunts me. Oh, it haunts me as well. But one of my best dinners, which probably wasn't the best dinner, but it was the mood and stuff. I was in charge with a couple of friends of barbecuing, like roasts. Yeah, it's some kind of just some roasts on the grill for 200 people, and we were just there, and there were like so many of those, and just keep rotating and keep having and drinking beer, and then we sort of kind of had to taste, and we just sliced off a little slice of one, and just a little bit of coarse salt and just like. And then we ended up like us three of us in charge of it. We just take a little slice more of one of these big roasts. You go like, oh. Now, if anyone notices, they'll be like, "Why is there half of a roast there?" And we just looked at each other. Fuck it. So we just split like a nice big roast between us, just with some salt and some beer, and just standing right at the grill. That was really nice. Spending hours on it. It's not bad. Alright, so this is... We still have a little bit here. Infusing miasma. Let's just that one. Oh, I'm blinking. You're super fast. I don't know if this is good, but we'll see. We'll give you that one, just because. And then let's get you speedy. And the Cosmic Slayer becoming handy again. Oh, that's true. That's a great point to remember that. We're weaving. That one is annoying to kill. Howie. I really need something for bleed resist. Oh, you got a crit out of that? It doesn't matter on you, but still. Oh. Iron Swan is not gonna hit, but oh, you got a crit out of that. Where I forgot to change it. I'm an idiot. I'm an absolute idiot. Shit. It sucks. It doesn't really do anything because this is not doing it. And that I'm just playing really poorly. Well, this is only one. Oh, that sucks. Alright, let's get that one done. That's not a problem, I think. That's a lot of stress. You can't do Rocker's Revelry yet. Let's do toe-to-toe to move your front. That is just not hitting anything. Dodge. Or miss. You got a super dodge? Damn it. It's bad. Okay, this is somehow hurting way more than it should. Look at that stress there. Ow, ow, ow. Stop that. Indiscriminate science is useless. It climbs up with its claws instead of jumping up. Yeah, you could have jumped, couldn't you? Oh, that sucks. This is so bad. Well, look at all those crits. Why do they have to have crits? I am just not paying attention. Things are not going well. Moving on that one. Only 2 of them got hit. Thank you so much for the level 5. I'm gonna need to get you out of the way. That is low damage indeed. I kinda need to kill this. Where are you at? 6? Can I deal 5 damage? Yeah. But I also need it. I'm somehow afraid of these more than I used to be. You dead? Yes. Okay, so removed an attack. That's not great. Clutch heal.
Steady yourself.
Yeah. That's a lot of stress coming our way. Yeah, maybe that's actually worth healing. It's definitely worth removing. But what is your other option? Not really great, to be honest.
Cannot be
that is good.
Alone.
How can we not kill you? Good resists. Another anamnesis. Yes. That's a good fat bleed on everyone. Alright. Recovering a little bit. How much damage? 3 damage. You have 4 hit points. Nope. We'll keep you around for a bit. You have 6 and you're dead. Okay, so let's kill you. Alright, so we only have the front one left.
But effective.
And here. Not the double. Yeah, okay, knockdown, that's fine. And you do Raucous Revelry. Get a little bit of stress heal for the other ones.
The smallest variable can make all
that is a
the
lot
difference.
Of things. Oh, we took out that token. I don't know if I want to just destroy the tokens, destroy 2 positive tokens. Your turn next time, so yeah, we'll do that. I don't know which ones we destroy. Not the crit, unfortunately. It's kind of the crit I wanted to get rid of. Not gonna lie. That's the last healing we got here. Let's see, we can. This is so much more dangerous than it should be. Let's go with a taunt up front. Whoa! Wow, how did that happen? What? Why did you get a -2 from moving up front? And that makes no sense. I don't understand that. Choo choo. Anyone have any idea how that happened? Or saw what happened? Stressed out? Yeah, but why? Why did it stress out? Like, what was the negative call out? They've said that they would remove those kind of random call outs.
Writ large.
But it was maybe like moving it, but why would that be a thing? Can I do Raucous? Go to stress. No, I was just checking the quirk. Raconteur should not be here. Not a trinket either. I don't know. Don't understand. Ah, not dead. But it did say something on top. Wasn't there a thing that if they have negative relations, they react negatively to moves? Yeah, but which one? 50 damage. 50% damage is nice, but minus 33% hit point is a lot. Woven items. It's not the greatest things we could get, but yeah. I don't know. It probably, maybe it's because they were high stress, and I mean, it's definitely because they moved spots, but it was just like, why would moving in front of him be causing them? Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand. They have really shitty relationships. How's our money situation? Ooh, we need a. That minus would go with the plus HP head. Will it though? If they are on the neutral, I
does
don't know.
much for the weary body. Even
That was
more,
good.
perhaps, for the restless soul.
Nice. What do we got here? Combat items and in prices. Heal to 50. Heal 250 or heal 50%? Heal 250. We definitely have too much food already. We didn't get any of the stew. That's kind of sad. Huh. Let's have a look.
Everywhere
Where's the-
in ruin. Everywhere in need.
Oh, creature den. Oh, this is also good. I like doing the stews, but that is good.
The tainted crop continues to spread its tendrils of rot and pestilence.
No hoarders. It sucks. But visit a creature den, we're gonna do that anyway. And then we can get a plus 20% trinket from it. It's good. That's a good trinket. This one might also be better, because we are in trouble when it comes to stress healing. Close prediction? Yes, please close prediction. Or we could just do a sluice and let's sluice it out.
Abandoned waterways.
Alright.
Home now
Creature
to
den
far
and
worse than
Oasis don't
rats.
care so much about that, to be honest. On the other hand, those are really important things to spot. Restorative items. What is a restorative item? That's a... That's a restorative item. I don't think that's particularly interesting. I think I'd rather do that.
Reconfigure. Meet
Woven.
each challenge on its own terms.
That's the toilet paper and something else. This one was kind of... Yeah. We'll throw that up. Mastery chain. We have
One
5
learns
mastery.
quickly
That's really
when
nice.
survival demands it.
Definitely do this. And also this one is... shoot. I guess we get this. This is a good way of removing tokens. Alright, I have to do that. We forgot it. There. Three. I love this one. Stunning when they are in the back row. But Anamnesis is not really dealing much more damage, but it's one more blade. No, we'll leave the prediction open for now. Yeah, let's close the prediction. We don't need one if we go to the sluice. That's also good, but it's just more damage. We need this. This is the one we... But this pistol shot is really good at consuming tokens. Heavy robbery is also good. It's also like good contingency. Damn, there's so many good things here. Highway robbery, yeah, they're gonna get a lot of crits, so use this to steal their crits. Yes, please. Alright, we go another round and see what else we'd want to get. You have this one, but you don't really... Raucous Revelry gives you... That's not really worth upgrading, because it only still heals 1 stress from the other. What is our main attack? Howling. It goes from cooldown 3 to cooldown 2. And more crit and a lot more damage. This is kind of what we like to do. This one. Oh, that's a big change. Iron Sworn adds a token on top of it. Yay! I don't think anyone voted no. Let's go around. There's so many good things. This is good, but doesn't really... Let's do this one because this is our only heal, so we're actually going to use it. So making it a smaller bleed is nice. And then we have 1 skill left. Magnesium Rain is good, like really good. It's also ranged, so it has a chance to crit. These two are... Pistol shot. We don't really have a lot of ways to put tokens on, so that's not really worthwhile right now. Plus 50% damage. Which one? What? 50% damage what? There we go. Done. Professional.
Conventional
No
fare,
picks. No picks
but
for us
fairly
today.
priced.
We have some of this, and they're cheap, so that's good. And we can remove a negative quirk. I don't think we have any bad quirks. We can also just go a lot of gambling. Oof. That's interesting. And some restorative. Did we decide to go to the sluice? Yeah. Okay, so buffing up for the next round is less important. But we'll get some of these. Yes, 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 no, yes, no. About. We'll give it back. Yes, yes, no, yes, no, yes. Good. Let's get more of those. They are, on average, they're good. So, since we have it and they're so damn cheap. And we'll also get that one. That one, they are really good. And what else? Anything else? No. Anyone have some bad quirks they want to get rid of? Not really. These are good. And let's get those first, because then we can fix any problems later on. Look at that. 9. That's bad. 15, 14, 10, 9. Oh. It just doesn't seem like we're really making that much headway. Rising Storm, we're not going to spend time and effort on this. You can just go down, I guess. Alright, so let's see. Really don't want... Okay, this is looking good. This is looking bad. Like, why is this so bad? Come on, Ursulak, be more friendly. This just gives us +1. I guess we need all of them. Lorenzo Lewis and Isolda. +3. That's good, that's good. Then they are now still only neutral. Okay, they definitely need to be friendly. There we go. Now they're friendly. 14 is friendly. Let's see, what is the chance? 33% chance now. And 33% chance -5 for a quirk. Oh. Did you get braggart? Damn. Let's see if we can remove that. Oh, I could get... I don't understand the idea of the bounty hunter. Swine fearing? Not really. I think I'll save the good bread. Good food here. Okay, let's see who else needs a little boost on relationships. So they're all friendly. You have a 10% chance of getting a negative relation with Urchulak and Everlist. Should take care of some of that. We're going to the sluice. Let's not have someone get a nasty disease. There we go. And no one has stress at this point. That we don't need anymore. That's... I don't really like these. Like, carrying around for such a rare chance of happening. I'm not going to use this item. Minus 33% hit points. It's too much of a... Oh, here's another one that we can get. Let's go... Good. One more positive. I have to... Okay, you... Yeah. We'll keep that around. We'll keep that for later. That one keep for later. This one keep for later. And... I don't know, maybe that would be worth it over here? No, it's not. Okay. There, I think we're ready. And then I will see the last 5 things here. Is there anything I can buy? I think they stack only to 2. Cloning pulses.
Something
like
to
that.
ease
That's
the
actually really
rigors
good.
of the road.
There. Special for this. Okay, and we are going to go here, sluice, and then we'll take a break during this screen. Ooh, that's probably not good. At least one of them is negative, so let's figure that out after the break. Thank you all for joining, and thank you for that glorious hype train. Be back in a minute or 2. getting attacked. Yeah, cat attack. Yeah, pounce. Now I remember the D&D when all like cat animals they had pounce, which is like a charge attack where you attack with claws, front claws, and bite. I know how that works now. Let's get you like this. All right, good. You good? I'm good. All right, so that was a bit of a short break. Thanks to me being assaulted here. All right, let's see what we got. But still no cat cam. I'm sorry. This is as much cat cam as you can get. Let's see what we get. Respectful.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
What is that? Oh, that's good. Damon's Pull and Howling End. Awesome. And that's good. That's 2 skills we actually use. So I think they tweaked it so that it's more likely to get skills that we use. Yep, there. Not Barbaric Gap that we don't have. But Incision giving dodge to our tank, super dodge to our tank, is amazing. Ah, that's so good.
Muttered threats.
Double tap and Plague Grenade is now locked.
Is lost.
Amorous. Duelist Advance is junk, and if it bleeds, is junk. Oh, but heal 10% is a lot. Oh, this is heal 10%, but this is not heal 10%. I don't know what I'm gonna do about this. Well, it's only for the sluice. Suspicious? Well, well, well. So we're gonna have to do some kind of changes to the skills because we just lost a skill. When there is a skill locked,
Tread carefully and quickly.
then it will be locked in.
Is swine country.
And then it's okay. That, and that. So we lost our ability to do tracking shot. That's fine. We don't need double tap. We don't use it at all. Duelist Advance would be nice to have, but I can't really take anything else out. It would be a good way to heal here. Let's see what else it was. That was for virtual taunting the other person. Plague Grenade is locked. That doesn't matter. We're not going to use Plague Grenade, but it's just what did we... It is instead of Blinding Gas? Yeah, I guess. Nah, yeah, that's fine. Sure. And did we have anything else that was locked that we should be using? If it bleeds, heals 10%. Barbaric Gap is... Nah. That one. Incision is really powerful here. Cool. Excellent. Let's go.
A simple choice. At least it should be.
We'll go here. We'll go for the fights. We are in the sluice to suppress the pigs. Oh, we got toilet paper. So you can bring up while you're on the screen, because I saw someone do that and I was like, how can you do that? But you can actually on the screen change skills before you go in. Sweet. Because I was just looking at, we got some toilet paper. Toilet paper might be nice to have in here. You, no, should not be you. You could get the toilet paper. I don't need that. Well, they might be less suspicious now. Kind of useless. We need that to reduce the loading. Okay. Let's see, you start like that. Ooh, we'll do this. This one gives one to specialist. That's pretty good. You'll never get your turn.
On to the next.
This will give Lorenzo Lewis a super dodge. Let's do that.
The fiend's
Haha,
strength
that's
dwindles.
really good. And I think I want to just pull you forward, even though it doesn't accrue. Yeah, let's do that. Nope, you resisted. Dodge. Look at the dodges. Protect the child. How much? 3? Got a crit. Heal? Yeah. So if I do this, I should be getting 3 damage. Oh, it only deals 2 damage. Damn. Let's get some more. But somehow you got a target there. Forward, is that okay? Death door. Dying on turn. Ooh. Oh. That's the tough part. Like figuring out how the hell that works. Dodge. And then if someone attacks on the very next attack, attacks here with a single target, should be getting a plus. Because that was just, you know, it doesn't always, but there's then a chance that it happens. Huh.
The past is gone. Let it die.
15% chance of getting, of blinding, but on a miss you give a crit. So it shouldn't be someone who has a good chance of missing, because miss is also dodge. So someone who does single target attacks would be excellent to give this to. Wins just. Yeah. I think that's better. Come here. Come here. Alright, let's see if we can get a fight out of this. Oh, the Swinecast,
Wainwright
that's the one.
awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Flapjacks. Everyone loves flapjacks. But we also have the stew. What's better, stew or flapjacks? I don't know. But we certainly have enough food. Last action fight does it allow? I don't know. Maybe it's maybe that's the same as the stress heal. Come here. Everyone loves the come here. We are not really getting a lot of fighting here. There we go. Warren. A Warren. The Warren. Come on. Someone's got to fight. Yeah, that's the one. They're respectful, but would have to be less respectful. 16. 16 is still pretty good. Unyielding. That is irrelevant. And ooh, a guaranteed crit. I'll just power through and get 20 and dodge the other one. Yoink. Oh, you're very dead.
They falter, so press your advance.
It's still up front. Burning and blind. Nice. And that should be a fair bit of damage. I think. No, not enough for that. You can't do a damn thing. So just shuffle. Back in the day, relationship building was easier. Way easier. It's so much more difficult now.
This work is noble.
That's a good one.
And necessary.
Also counts as serrated, if that should become relevant.
The loathing whispers.
Loathing whispers. That's not good to come back to the inn with 2 pips. That's gonna put a strain on the next section. Oh, toilet. Oh, milk soaked pup things. Yeah. 11. Okay, and we need to fight here.
A soul so twisted by despair.
Nope. Yes. All right. Down to 12. So much we lose. Like -2 is so much. Hello, big pig. But not the good kind of big pig. We could steal those, but I don't think that's worth it. Let's just buff up for the next round. And do this to remove tokens in the back. Oh, that one got taunted. That sucks. Let's do this. Whoops. That's not a great place for you to be. Skitter. That's a lot of blinded. And the funny thing is, you're taunted, but I can't see you, so that's good. That means we can only do that one, which goes through here, and you got a blind. That's amazing. Woohoo! Sweet. And you only have one option to shoot. Double tap. Oh, double tap is cursed skill, so that's not so great. We'll do this one.
Bravo!
7 damage, not a lot. Maybe it'll cure stress. Nope. See, you are in an excellent position to not do a damn thing. Ah, rabies! No. What? What the? Forced invalid? Oh no, I have to do that one. Because I have the option of doing that. That will give Isolda a... Yeah, don't want to do that. So we'll just waste one of these. Huh. Good resists. And Iron Sworn is unfortunately the only thing I can do because taunt. But yeah, it was worth it.
A promising
Big
development.
pig. Unblinking entropy. That's a crit, so pop that. Oh, we couldn't pop it. Damn. Stress heal. Dodge. Perfect. And let's anamnesis the hell out of that. Bleed. Give the tank a dodge. And make sure that the tank is actually tanking by giving you a taunt and a fat dodge here. Good. They're very low. %15 chance of curing a crit. I mean, a bit of a crit farming. Never hurt anyone. Man. Ragged. Didn't realize skills themselves could be cursed. They're not actually cursed. It's just that when they are suspicious, one skill gets cursed and will affect the other one. Alright. Goading Gargoyle. Convert blind to that. That's really good if flame is low, then +4. This is really good if you have a leper. It's best thing for lepers, but for anyone else, eh. Would have been useful, but not right now. I'm not really very much into protective trinkets. I want to have more damage. I'm all for the alpha strikes. But it's better than this one. And it's also completely useless because the damage is already done. Never trade that. Blind hit is good. This one, you're not really getting blinded. If we had rabies, oh, that's a chance of blinding yourself. Round start. Turn start. Round start. Turn start. Round start is new round, everyone renews the initiative. Turn start is on your turn. So this happens first and then that one. Which means it is, even though it's 7%. And the crit is not really useful very much. We'll keep it like this. Alright, we're 7 leagues to end, so this is the end of the run here. Nothing more on the way. Oh, maybe a road battle? Yep. And I think we'll go for the damage back there just to make sure that that's done. And kill you. Alright, that's reducing a lot of incoming attacks here. And This will give Lorenzo USA a buff. And we will also give our tank another here. Good.
A slow suffering begins.
That big of a deal. Oh, you could do toilet paper for no reason. Death door. And kill. That was quick. What? Did you hold back? What? Ah, suspicious. Damn it.
The one pleasant in the extreme. This work is noble
Don't even want to take
and
that.
necessary.
This is a one-punch team. Very helpful for final boss. Yep. Oh, hero goal completed. Oh, we forgot to check the hero goals. Oops. Pillagers, Gaunts, Shroud, and Hoarder. Visit 2 Hoarders. Okay. Well, it's not going to happen here. So, Gaunts and Hoarders. And we are at the end. Oh, we get more toilet paper. And we get a random item for arriving. Now, this didn't count as a full one. That didn't count as a sequence.
The fire is lit. The table is set.
About committed to a
In
power
awaits
beyond
its
themselves. I don't know what it
favorite
does.
guests.
Convergent. That's bad. Ugh. Hey, what? Supplies! Supplies! What is this? Hero, Scouting, Shrine, Spring. Take all. Woo! Alright. Where can we go?
The
We can go to the
provinces and
Shroud.
cantrevs of our land, crumbling and undone.
Gain on crit. Melee skills. If it bleeds skills. When moving, if rank 4. Okay, so the only thing it does is gain on crit. That must be when we crit, right? Gain on our crit. Gain on applying being crit. So when we crit, we get 66% chance. It's okay, but we have to get one of those. I don't want to kill any of these.
Our
I have
great
to take that one.
cities burn.
Because we have to
All
take the
that
boss in
beauty
this next
and
zone.
knowledge. Ash on the wind.
1. Which one do we want? That would be nice. That would be nice. Demon's Pool's also nice. No. Not useful. Rain? Yeah. But we are now going into the zone that's full of burn, so that's gonna be a no. And it didn't revert these back. If you want to go all in
Experience,
for the boss
however
fight,
painful,
then I would
is
do
the greatest teacher
that
of
one.
all.
Cannot gain, because the problem with the librarian is that he gains a ton of tokens, dodge tokens, and if you just remove it and then also add that, then that's really good. But see, I just don't understand this one. Like, I don't understand the point of tracking shot. You remove a token, yeah, but anything removes a token. Like any attack removes a token. It's so junk. Pistol shot is nice if we have something that can give tokens. Not a lot of things can give tokens. You are graced with already 3 skills. That one we use a lot. So here's a good candidate. Howling End. And or Incision. Yeah, in the next zone we're going to use Incision a lot. Should remove all. Doesn't. I don't know if it does. It just says remove dodge, but it doesn't remove super dodge. Here's a good candidate, just generally for things. Yeah, we'll take it. Man, this is also good. There's a lot of back row things that need to be killed, but this is not, it's not worth taking Iron Swan, because Iron Swan is the way that we trigger that stun for the pistol improvement. But if we don't have one, then we don't have the other. Here's another thought. Maybe we don't need... Damage pull is good, but Burning Styles would also be good. You can always use this. If not, then yeah, it's fine. Let's take that. That's your primary attack skill. Gotta do something. And then see. Big pig.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Carriages mixing things. Restores of items. With wolf blood that we can't afford. Don't have a lot of money, but what we do have is way too much food, right? Way too much food. And look at the Wainwright.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
Chance improves invigorating stew items or flapjacks. We don't know which one is better, but we haven't seen a single stew yet, so we're gonna need it. Okay, this definitely needs all the food, so you're gonna take that. Because you deal damage to yourself. Uh-huh. This is... Let's see what we can get. Relationship, yes. That one is good. Lose anyone in the end of the zone. I think we'll leave a little bit of money because that might be nice. Right, and then we can go out here and spend what must be spent. Sorry. Urchlak and Isolde, not good. Why is this one a -10? Quirk's Everlist. No way of removing that. Melee skills plus 20 damage. That's a lot. Do we have anyone who has melee skills? You have melee skills. It's better than that one. Probably better than this, to be honest. Gain on miss. Oh, we'll do that. Gain on miss. If I get a stress, then at least I get an extra positive token. Sure. That is no longer good enough. 2 targets for 2 pips. They are just... all of them have a chance for negative. We need Urchlak 2 and Lorenzo Lewis. +2. I have nothing else that gives... Really? No relationships? Shit. This is bad. Let's go. No? No relationship. And definitely the burn goes here, because you're the one who will be burning. And you're gonna be faster. Oh! What? Was it everyone? You're gonna need more healing. You're gonna need more healing. We have to go for a boss, so we might as well do some of this. Let's say... oh, is it time for us to get a... Yeah, let me just grab one. Sure. Oh, this is bad. We're gonna get some negative relationships now. And there's nothing we can do to get better relationships. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. No, 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 no. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Nope. Alright, let's take that. And it's not because it counts as a break. It's just, let me grab a an Invisibur as you so keenly remind me. Oh, look at that. Someone Doubters come up. We are gonna be... I would bet against me in this one. Oh, nothing. At least that's nothing bad. The gloves is not a process relationship. Alright, be back in a bit. Right, a bit like nothing here, nothing. But then again, I'd rather have nothing than a negative. Hey, Freak, thank you for the 32 months of tier 2. Very much appreciated. And cheers to you and everyone else. Well, well, well. I think we're really well prepared here.
The great cities of
A
man,
hospital. Perfect.
ruined and aflame.
So we definitely want to go hospital first. We go here, then we go. Okay, so no matter what, as long as we come to this one, no, it doesn't matter where we are, we can still get the boss. And we don't see a den, so one of those question marks is probably going to be a den. Whether we take this or this doesn't matter. The hoarder. In there. Alright, so we should be able to get rid of all of the loathing. One person wants to go to the hospital, but that's the one where we're going. That's where we're going. There we go. Alright, prediction. What's the result of the prediction? I can't believe no one is betting against me, or only one person. That's such a good good bet.
She understands the futility of her work, but undertakes it nonetheless.
Just hurry up and do that before I forget. Bonesaw. Super good. Only the combination is good. These would only take effect at next in. So, a lot of them. Curmudgeon I'd like to get rid of. Oh, I can't. So all we can do is just a little bit of filling up inventory with more junk.
The odds of illness are high. Best to be prepared.
Yeah, it's trinket 8 for blindness. Yes, that's true. So that trinket is kind of useless now. This one is better, right? Oof. Apply on miss. That's gonna hurt. Ah well, it's still... I don't need that. Look at the amount of crap we have here. And fire, fire, fire. They're not gonna be super useful here. This one, I just don't think I need that. What do we want? Get that. These we'll never have. This is gonna be completely useless in its own. The toilet paper might be nice. We'll put the top up on the toilet paper. There we go. Alright. Heading onwards.
The flame sputters. You must seize
Subsection
hope
of sewers here.
to get it.
Good evening, Arthur Dent. Oh, have more of these. And a resistance encounter. No. There. That. Oh, everyone hates that. Why do you hate it so much? So they are agreeing on being assholes. I don't want to take... We are going to be having problem with our flames, so... I don't think we have a big need for this. Ugh. How many expeditions have I completed? I don't know. Can't remember. It says so when we start up, but I can't remember. I think we'll take a free mastery point and then hop up to the water there. Yeah, that's the only... I think maybe 10? 11, I guess? That's... seems to recall that might be around that number. Yep, everything is burning except our flame that's fading. But that's because the flame is not a flame, it's hope. The hope is disappearing. What does this do? Not a damn thing, honestly. Good. And these ones can be... or isn't that better to do that? I think so. Nah, this is what we want to do. Please don't do anything stupid. 5 damage. Oh, resisting. That's good. Slow. That's oh, well, no one's there to follow up. Okay, but you had burn resist. Let's see. I'll do the firebomb. Why not? 5 damage there, and then we go an Iron Swan. Ah, whatever. Waste.
Early results are encouraging.
The slow
Oh, I
suffering
knew
begins.
it. I knew that was gonna get that. Damn it. Man, I'm gonna have to do it anyway. Oh, that sucks. You have 2 hit points, so that's enough. If it sticks with you,
The enemy
nope, it doesn't.
weakens and wanes.
You got a strength token from that? Oh, I have to kill that. Taunt. So, attack here. Toilet paper. And that is... Get you amnesis. You're gonna kill that, so you can kill this one. No? There we go.
A petty hindrance.
Feels like they got a little more
Scavenge
attacks in
what
than
you
they
can,
should have, but
and be
in the end it
off
worked
once
okay.
more.
Long stream today. Ooh, yes. That's also why we can just easily take this loose and get on with that. Yeah, and get a free master token. I really wish this one
We
would
must
give us, once you've done all of
understand
it,
the
like,
past if we are
so
ever
that you
to
would
be
choose
free
like
of it.
-3 stress or something trivial like that. Something so that there's a point to choosing who goes in. Alright, let's see what the next one is. And, oh, too many hoarders. But the good news about that is every time we visit a hoarder we get 12 relics.
Has borne fruit.
So. Apples and cheese just lying on the road. Road apples and road cheese. Oh, look at that. We got a stew. Oh, that's interesting. Then we definitely want flapjacks because we only got 1 stew. Or is the stew enough to feed everyone? Oh, it's party. Okay. Then 10% stun and blood. Okay, good.
Our
You
illustrious
can buy the
champion
Shambler's
returns.
Eye.
Welcome home.
Hey, Tracer, thank you very much for the 40 months. Congratulations on the 4-year anniversary. Blocked by curmudgeon. We want that. I can't buy much else here. I can buy that, but I already have it, or I didn't choose to bring it. Yeah, this is the only thing that does
Something
something.
to ease the rigors of the road.
The rigors of the road. All good. Gotta do something about... I'm just having too many items here. That one we'll never use. This one we probably won't use. It's fancy. Indeed. Oh, more bread. Oh, hero gold. What was that hero gold? Oh, visit 2 hoarders. Nice. So we need to enter the shroud and kill pillagers with Isolde. Well, we get another chance of buying something here. Probably get a big pig that we can't afford. Oh, we will be able to
He
afford it. We
struggles
should
to
get plus
decide
12
what
for
is
just
real,
visiting.
holding back fits of laughter and tears.
Nothing. Apply on hit 3 flame Inert indicia. Gain when hit if stunned. Gain on stun. Resist. That's junk. Remove a negative and a chance to remove a positive. That's less than ideal. Let's take that one. 'Cause this is the only thing that gives us relationships. Oh, that also, but I'm not so keen on. We'll take that. Yeah, we need you to kill pillagers. That's what we talked about. The sewers here, and we have at least one coming up. And then I can hope that's
You
the
will fight
creature then.
so that others may flee.
Whoop, what happened? Oh, we ran to 0. Oh shit. Oh, that's not good. I did not even notice that. That went quick. Okay. That's not ideal. I already get that one, so let's see if we can kill you before you stress everyone else out. That was not enough damage. Let's put some...
The enemy weakens and wanes.
What are you doing? Inversion? That's fine. That's fine, I guess. I can pull you forward. Nah, we'll do chaotic offering. These two have. Yes, resist. Don't know what I resisted, but I resist. That's good. And you will be... Need you to be dead. Oh, when you go first. That's brilliant. Do you want to... Nah, we don't want to use toilet paper on that, do we? Yes.
Early results
Right,
are
you
encouraging.
crit, but that's completely irrelevant that you crit. You are minus ranged, so... You should be dealing damage. Oh, added a critical hit. That's lovely. I do want to steal your critical hit because it's gonna absolutely hurt. It might be worth doing it, even though it's just one. I think I'll do it, and then it just triggers again. I think that's worth it. Not sure. Oh, this one needs to die now. Yeah, that guaranteed crit would have been too much. There is no way for me to kill this. So... Medium damage. That's 13. Not enough. Damn it. And now it warships. Even a critical warship. Damn, it takes out everything. Oh, that was annoying. Well, that is a lot of damage on everyone. Don't resist. Toilet paper here.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Good. Alright, no more worshipping, no more that crap. But we still have a little bit of an issue here. But we probably can still steal. I'm pretty sure we make sure that the damage goes on you. That critical hit. Do I just keep stealing that critical hit? Feels like that's very valuable. Bleed. I can't blind it, and we'll do another one here. Are you... Oh, 45, that's a little bit weird. why it suddenly went up there. Let's do that. But we have a taunt here, and you can only do the... Don't think you can do the weight of the worlds yet. Doesn't matter, let's do that. It's extra damage from the critical hit. Sundering. Could do the sundering, but 10 damage, that's not bad. Death Door. Oh, this is bad. Right, I could have just left it and then tried to get a heal in, but we get 40 flame and nothing else.
The loathing whispers.
Oh, we lost the what's it called? Oops, what? -2? Yeah, we didn't lose the Cosmic Slayer, so we don't have Cosmic Slayer anymore. Did we get -2 loathing from that? It's pretty good. Yeah, we actually did. So that's another bonus from this. We don't really need to take this, but we will anyway. We just can't maintain relationships. The relationships are so difficult to maintain now. Or even not just maintain, but just get. You start? Dodge.
The slow suffering begins.
That unblinking entropy is actually not bad. Yeah, you need to do this. Even though you're taking a stupid amount of damage. Fire is not good. You have way too much fire resist. So blind to the back row, this doesn't seem great. Four damage, that means you only have 8 damage left, so, or 4 damage left. So even a minimum hit is enough to kill this one. Good. And that gives us a crit, which we will happily apply to the back row.
A master stroke.
Almost.
On to the next.
So that's not so bad. Whoa. Look back, please. Oh. And Iron Sword. Oh, you go to Death Door. I forgot you had Death Door. Thank you for the crit. And I'm thinking I could take that. Do I also take that? Or what? Yes, I did. That felt good.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
You have 5, that means you can actually do the stuff. Let's do that. 15.
Extinguished at last.
That's a good stab. Spread out the damage is better because then they road heal. That's less than ideal. Blinking entropy, more. So you could get a crit in here, like 36 crit. I'll take 36 crit. That should also heal some stress. And you can then 17, that's good. You can't heal anymore, so just kill. This section has -33%.
Cut down these nightmares
mastery.
and blaze the trail to your redemption. The loathing festers.
This is so useless. And I even got more. I'm just keeping this because you might get something item for that uses that. A copium. You are gonna get... That's useless. That's useless yet useless. They're really useless in this section. Get that. That's actually... Why did I throw the other ones out? Did I? Yeah, I did. Shouldn't have. Yeah, Lawrence Lewis is a little under pressure here. Let's hope for an easy fight. Always. We haven't seen one of the big ones. Oh, pillagers. That's good. We need to have Isolde kill 3 of them. Easier said than done. Damage yourself. Let's see what happens on bad stuff. Oh, delayed, that's okay, I guess. Scrap grenade. Did barely anything. Let's do that for a crit, so we're more likely to kill things and start next turn. And do we want to go copium here? Yeah, you're gonna get stressed out anyway, so let's put some damage on you. You don't really have any burn resist to speak of, so but yet 2 of them resisted anyway. Combo. See. I really want Rocker's Reverie, but on the other hand, that could be an easy kill. Yeah. $13, not a kill.
Well done.
No kills.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
Right, here's the last one.
A simple kindness.
There. Let's try to sort of heal up and be low glow. Ooh, that's not good because you can then follow up. Ugh, that was a mistake. Did get a stress. The good news about that stress is now you can do Walker's Reverie. You have 10 damage. Can you deal 10 damage? You should not be dealing 10 damage, please. Good. Not dealing 10 damage is exactly what I want. So at least you can get 1 kill out of this.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
Alright, we used all our copium, haven't we? Yep. Boss fight is coming up soon, isn't it? The boss is also blinding us way too much, so you can there. And turn. No, didn't get it. Ooh, more money. How much we at? 49. That's pretty good. Can't turn fast enough, but we can at least catch this. And if we don't, oh, that's a good one. If we don't fight this one, it's actually okay. Here is the burning pile. Alright, good. Everyone's happy to run away. That was perfect, because we don't need to get the loading, because we'll get the loading reduced when we get to the boss fight.
A simple choice. At least it should be.
At least it should be. Alright, so that's boss time. This side. Plus 1, okay. Plus 1 again. And plus 1 again. And as far as I can tell, we can actually just do this. can still adjust it here and then figure out. And equipment, anything we must have for this fight. Anything we definitely want. That is probably nice to have, but that's definitely good. This is not good enough, so we'll take here. Yep. Any skills that need changing for the boss fight? I wonder what happens if I pull it forward. Can I? That's better. Yeah. That's actually really important. Because even though anamnesis is good, I don't want to bleed all the books and damage them, but I want to be able to do something against them. Yeah, so that was actually important. Who needs to burn the books? Thank you. Wish me luck. Alright, you.
The library burns. And with it, the remains of philosophy, reason, and insight.
I will try to take this one out before it gets its turn. Unfortunately, I don't really have a way to do that. Good. Yeah, I don't have a way to get you. That's not bad. You get one turn.
Easily resolved.
And just kill, right? There's nothing we can fish for here, so kill. That was fight number one.
One less
That was
obstacle
easy.
in our path.
Why is it that books always end burning? You know, you actually burn books like when
slow
books on
suffering
libraries
begins.
don't sell or get lent out, they have to be destroyed. And how do you destroy paper? You burn it. So, as much as we think that's sacrilege to do, that is just how it's done. This is a little bit longer fight, so I think we'll get these things up and running. And we have our first ordained here. Dodge, perfect. Great work on that one. You move forward. We can always pull someone ahead if need be. You are ordained. So let's get you some damage on these. Yes, 16 is a great place to start. You'll get one turn and that's freaking it. Let's see what happens. Oh, it's delayed. Yeah. Dodge. Irons one. You need to put some damage on the back row. It's difficult to get it, so. And that's a critical hit. 13 damage.
A brilliant
Put you on death door. That is unfortunately not enough. Rises. That makes you a lot more dangerous. Good resist. Unblinking entropy is nice. Ah, you get your one turn. No stun. That is an absolute disaster. Nope, it's not, because I actually changed my mind on what I don't have an anamnesis now. Shoot. I need to make sure that this one doesn't come up and kill us very soon. That's one way of doing
Early
that.
results are encouraging.
You have this one, and come on, that should have been. You got your back. Burn? That's not good. That's a big burn. I don't like. Good resists. Blinky entry, more damage.
A steady
That's great.
subtraction,
This one is
an
a whole lot of
invariable
not dead.
result.
I guess we have to do this now. Ugh, but you're taking such a beating. Nope, let's not do that. Let's, we took one of those out. And I so want to kill that, but you can do that, so we try to steal this. Okay, so you have that. And there we go. Is that a mistake? Maybe it is. That was... Well, you're gonna get that attack anyway. Not it. Maximum damage, it's dead. But anything else, it's gonna get... You're gonna get beat up. But we'll have a heal coming up.
A resounding response.
Alright, let's see what we get here. Plan hit 3. Turn start is very fast. Turn start first in order. On kill extra. Alright. Flame is almost out. Yes, but it's almost out because it's minus 33% flame drain, and we started with 6 loading, so it's a little bit dangerous.
Conflagration
All right.
must be stopped. The librarian must be destroyed.
Destroyed. There we go. That's a good start. And put that on yourself for buffs. Here's the question. What if I pull you? Oh, you have lots of move resist, so that doesn't matter. That damage I don't like. Oh, minimum oh no. You are gonna be... Someone has to deal some damage. Page burner. It is what it is. Oof. It. I can't really do anything. They have low burn resist. So how much damage is that? 3? We'll put that one as well. Resist. Oh, you got a damn thing for that. How's that miss chance going? Okay, now that was the miss chance we were looking for. All right, crit. 3 crits. Sweet. Please make it. Ow!
A miscalculation, perhaps.
What are the odds? What are the odds? 50%, that's what the odds are like. Do I want to use this and just deal half damage? It sucks. Or do this one and accept that I deal half damage? Yeah. We have it for the next round. Page burner. That means you can't... Oh, wow, why do you take so much damage?
Steady yourself.
You are almost freaking out. As in, I am freaking out. Oh, dodge again.
Haste and carelessness. Hallmarks of the unprepared.
This wound, at
This is
least,
bad.
has been tended to.
Oh, that's a critical. That's a meltdown. Come on, resolute. Lorenzo Lewis. Ah, fuck. You can do absolutely nothing. You can do Rocker's Revelry. Oh, that heals actually. 20 heal. Nice. Didn't even think of that. Categorizes a shuffle. Bad shuffle. Can you just please do something now? I don't want to kill. Sucks. We have dealt no damage, by the way. Shit. I just noticed we haven't dealt any damage. That's really bad.
This road cannot be walked alone.
That's potential stun. No, it's not, because we don't have that. So it's just a daze, which is useless because you get 3 attacks anyway. Page burner. That is what it is. Oh, look at the stress stacking up. This was such a tough fight. Look at that. Look at that stress. Come on. Luck. 15. That's maximum damage for this junk here. I can only do that once more. Second meltdown? Yeah, it's definitely going to be a second meltdown. Alright, you got that one. It was from the anatomical map even. The question is... That's just going to daze you. It does nothing. I'll do that. Walker's Revelry. You can't hit anyway, so I'm gonna have to wait for you to get a little bit closer. I have to do one more. And then here comes the attack. Why are they all... Okay, that's it. At least that's no stress. Tyrian. That's not great. Look at that. That's gonna burn a critical hit. And you don't like that. Okay, then I'm gonna put it on
A
you.
little help impeccably timed.
And this sucks. It's still 50-50. Oh, that's the thing. Okay. Right. What does that do? Who has... Can we just not kill you? Shit. I don't think I'm gonna make it. This is ridiculously difficult. Oh, look at that. It's you. Look at that. Those tokens, they just stack up so fast. Oh, got through. For yourself, I guess. So we can... Man. 2 tokens. It's still 50-50. It's 34 damage. I need it. Oh, I needed that. Whew. Okay. Yeah, could you just not do that? Please? Oh, Lorenzo Lewis is... Oh, come on. You're useless. And with those here as well, that's lovely. I guess I have to do that. Just to keep you alive. And you're blinded. But... I mean, we have to get through it. How much damage? It's 24 damage. 4 to 9, that's really low. Hey, +1. Smokestack. Disease doesn't deal damage. And you're in a little bit of trouble, and you're gonna be unblinding here. Great. And toe to toe. Do I want that? Hold on. Does this work from front row? Nope, it does not work from front row. So you kind of have to do toe to toe to get up. Let's get a extra. Oh, 13. 4 damage more. And... You have no way of dealing damage to you. Then it gets a little bit dangerous. Oh shit, he has an extra turn.
And now, the greatest test of all. The slow suffering.
Can I have a turn,
begins.
please? Oh, and you also healed. Oh, that's ridiculous. We're dead. Goodbye, everyone. The fact that it also heals is kind of insane. And then you have 2 more turns. Blow, death blow.
She sought a glorious end and found it.
This one has been buffed so ridiculously much. But I don't know, it just didn't feel... Well,
For every miscalculation, a consequence. The loathing abates.
and then there comes the shitty part. It sucks that that's the only way to do it. Like, it sucks that when you lose something, you have to abandon the run. It's such a shit.
On and on, over and over, until the truth is laid bare.
Just, there's no
you
way
are
to recover.
finally
I hate that
free.
there's no way to recover. It's so annoying that there's no way to recover from fights. Like, if you lose something, it's just, well,
The
oh well,
greatest
restart.
horror, it would seem, is nothing at all.
I'll have to let it get some items and such and updates. It's in a really good
The house on the
Really good.
borderlands,
position.
half swallowed by the stain.
Wow. Who was that? Who? Kukai, and you won that one, right? Our survivors return. Nope, they don't. They are dead. So that's the shitty. That's even more shitty part about it. Like, it's. I know it's a roguelike and it's supposed to be, but
Commonalities between the mythos of ancient cultures was not a new area of study for either of us.
yeah.
But it was there that we first noticed the pattern.
Like, I just.
The crossroads. Wait by the lantern's light, and welcome what help may come.
I hate the fact that you cannot recover. Like, it should be possible to recover, and it's not. Like, I really wish that you could pay the bounty hunter to be on standby, and if you lost someone, the bounty hunter would magically appear, and you pay for him as insurance, and then you could continue the run, and if you didn't have anyone die, you just paid the insurance, and too bad. But if someone died, bounty hunter would be there, and you could continue, and you would go like, well, good thing I paid my insurance. The combat in 1 and 2, but it's such a mercilessly punishing game. Yeah. You get a new guy when you get to the tavern. No, because you can't get to the tavern, so that's the irrelevant part. That's the part. You lose someone, you just fucked because you can't get to the tavern without when someone dies. So it's completely irrelevant that you get someone at the tavern. It's like they added a feature that is 100% irrelevant because you can't get there. Because the last fight is an exemplar. Good luck taking the exemplar with less than your primary team. And it's just I think bad design. Like, putting the hardest fight at the end of the section means that you can't limp your way to the inn, and you really need to be able to do that so that you can come back to the inn. You can get that. Let's say I lost one, I would still abandon because there's no point in continuing. No point at all. It would be, I'd maybe like have a 10 to 20% chance of making it to the inn, but it would take 3 times as long time, and it's just not worth it. It's not fun. It's not engaging. It's not. It's nothing. So it's a shitty mechanic. Exemplar fight mandatory. Yes, the last fight is mandatory. You can never skip it. There is no sort of dialogue about, hey, do we want to run? You must take the last fight. And the last fight is the toughest fight of the section, except for the boss, of course. So it's just. I wish they would think about it like, oh, like it's just pointing in different directions. Oh, if you lose someone, but you get a new one in the end. All right, awesome. Except that, between those 2 events, you put in a roadblock that says if you don't have your full party, you're dead. Like, okay, well, then it's kind of irrelevant.
And I've commented on it a million times before, but they seem dead set on doing it, which means that the game is in an unstable equilibrium, which has always been one of the things I don't like about it. Like, when you're powerful, you steamroll, as we did for every single fight. But as soon as one thing goes wrong, dead. Like, it's not like, okay, get back up there, and oh man, we just struggle. Yes, sometimes you can do that, but if it's like 10% chance of recovering, then I just don't think it's enough. I don't think that's enough to justify like all the mechanics around it. I don't even want to start another one because well, I don't know. You guys can decide. I think we have to start another one. I'm gonna build a team. We're gonna have to try
Making peace with adversity
leper.
is the very essence of existence.
And I do know that running with the occultist in the second position is always like a... Yeah, I know we have an extra hour.
To know the abyss, one must embrace it.
We're really missing some healing.
Nothing
healing.
remains, save a burning will to survive.
I'm gonna need... I want to get you
The
in. I want
murderous
to just
melody
figure out how
lingers
that works.
long after the final chord has been
That's
struck.
a bit of healing. That's self-healing. These two don't have healing. You have stress healing. You have self-stress healing. It could work, right? It could work. Sharpshoot. That before I can start out Valheim. Yeah, but I don't want to do that. Playing Stanley Parable? Nope, I haven't. Yeah, well, cheers. And I wouldn't be jumping into Valheim. Okay, so Simple Code Rider is alive. We're gonna need 3 volunteers, lambs for the slaughter. If you want to win, you get a Witch Doctor with Blight. Nope. Definitely not. Witch Doctor with Blight is the worst. The Witch Doctor you want to get is the Surgeon. Way superior. That melee skill is ungodly. I do not like this one. Minus 20% hit points? No thanks. Blight crit? Yeah, it's nice and all, but... This one's junking everywhere. No, I like the Surgeon, but I don't want to always run with the Plague Doctor, so I also want to try new things. And okay, so here's an interesting idea. Orphan heals, Firestarter, self-heal, self-stress, good. Here, I think this is a bad idea, but fuck it, we'll try. This one, the Intermezzo, I don't understand it. I think it's bad. It makes no sense at all. Let's play it. The point is, song skills stress people out. I don't get it. Why would I want to use song skills when they not stress people out, but they get bleeds? I don't get it. Inspiring Tune is nice because it also gives them some resist. Echo and March, when moving. Echoing March is on them, so you can actually get that. Then Battle Ballads and Play Out skills. We're gonna have one that's mainly singing. I think, maybe, kind of. Try it, right? So you would want some... Inspiring Tune is a song skill. Encore is extra action to someone. That could be really powerful. Let's tag these out. Battle Ballad just looks so junk. So dumb. So damn bad. Right, okay, so... Battle Ballad basically says that you sacrifice your entire turn for someone else to deal 50% more damage. That means that your damage has to be on a full turn. The best you can do is less than half the damage of someone else. That doesn't seem great. That doesn't seem likely. Like, I know they can deal damage, right? and it will stress everyone else out. Now it'll also be battle ballad will also in the intermezzo. Song skills will also give them battle ballad and playout skills. Okay, so they will also have 10 plus 20. All right, so we'll also have an extra skill. Okay, now that makes sense because they'll also get something else. Cool. Battle ballad and playout. What does playout do? Where's playout? Playout. What? It gives a super dodge to someone and then also another skill. I can't see that happening. I mean, we try it. We try it. Not solo finale. Echoing March is the one that says it'll be pulling 1 and forward 1. And turn start, forward 1. What? Yourself? Turn start. Weird. So basically, like, you move someone forward and then yourself move forward on your next turn. Weird. Like, I guess it's a way to set up finale, I guess. It's too deep in the game. Oh, I did answer that game. Miss Timothy, I answered that. Oh. Oh, there we go. I can hit you with a couple of questions you had referenced the other day. Did you have background in designing systems before? Yeah, I just want to get started because then I need to think less. Right now I need to coordinate my team, and then once we get started, I'll happy to answer those questions. We just need to get into the game here. I think I want Encore. That gives an extra turn. Again, it just seems so bad. It seems so bad. Okay, what the hell are you gonna do otherwise? Racer's Wit is forward 1. Fade to Black is absolutely a must-have. And then I'd like to have a Slice Off. Or actually, I'd like to have this one even more. Harvest is better. I like Harvest way better. There's a little bit less damage, but it hits 2 and also puts tokens on people. And you consume tokens everywhere. Alright. Firefly, Milkscreen, Ransack? Cauterize, Firestarter. Yeah. Here. Chop. Purge, no. Oh, we don't have any. We might actually need Purge because we don't have any clear corpse skills. Withstand, Solemnity, Reflection, nope. Intimidate. Intimidate is... Withstand is only 2 times you can use it. How does that work? Upgrade it. I just really don't understand the leper, how to use it correctly. Self, like an upgraded ruin. You don't think that's good? I really don't understand it. This is the only one you can attack multiple locations. No. I need reflection to remove the blind. I don't think this is a good team. Tempest is chop skills and rest minus HP. Nope. Self-healing, rest and minus damage. What? They're so junk. I can't do that. You're so bad.
Pride.
You're so bad. I can't. I'll never use
than the
this
horrors
anymore.
of
It's so bad.
campaigns.
It's ridiculously bad. But that's... Oh, man, this sucks. We'll take you.
Beneath
That's
bloodlust
blood.
and fury, there is emptiness
That is so bad.
and shame.
It's... I can't make it work. That one. Because turn start, bleeding. You can only heal if they're bleeding. So if you're bleeding, that's good. You will cause bleeding. Everyone's bleeding. That's the only way we can heal. Awesome. Yeah, it also means that it's kind of the same as last time. not bleed out. So, howling, is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Which one are we missing? We're missing Raucous Revelry. You are not a sharp shot. Wow. Do we want to try something else? Yellow Hand. Range skills deal no damage. Apply on hit. Melee skills. Highway robbery skill. Steal positive token. Isn't that what it does anyway? Steal positive token. It already does that. HP. Apply on hit. Melee skill. I don't know what this does. Double cross skill remove. This is so good. This is way too good for compared to anything else. Pistol shot. Duelist advance is nice. That one. Point blank to get back. And there. It's a bit unfortunate that we have to do this. Orphan. Intermezzo. Sharp shot. Let's go. Oh, we need some names though. Here's the same team. Nope, definitely not the same team. These were not in this previous team. We need a Hellion name and we need a Jester name. So quickly, anyone? Steven, do you want to be one of these? We'll get you here. GX Steven. You're the Jester. And there we go. And we need someone for a Hellion. Quickly now. Miss Timony is the Hellion around here. There we go. There you go. Check. Last check. I have no idea how this is gonna work. Cheers. I probably wouldn't take someone who I never seen chat before that's called Chat Troll.
This was a beautiful place once. What a pity.
I have at least 10 points here. Dismas? Oh, Dismas. Crap. Can we change the name? Yeah, we can change the name. Cool. So, someone for Dismas. Not all of you at once. The one place where we need to go
Wisdom
is...
will help you choose a path. Resourcefulness will ensure you survive it.
Okay. Damage goes here. There.
A fleeting impression. A flickering light.
Stun resist. Positive banter. Oh, bleed resist. Ooh, bleed resist. Bleed resist is good on you. That is insanely good on
When
you.
all is lost, we
And then that
cling
means
to
positive
what we
banter
can
for you.
remember.
That makes sense for a Jester. And stun resist. Sure.
Bask for a moment in the light of distant days.
That's the only thing we can do. I'm back.
Once more into the maelstrom, in search of what hope yet remains.
Volunteers tribute. Yeah, but I really want to get a patron. Hey, freak! I'm on the bit leaderboard now. If you want me to be, yeah, I'm gonna put you in, freak. So with that, million-year subscribe up. Freak 317. There. Thank you for volunteering as tribute. You have a volunteer. Only a slight bit of peer pressure to get us there, but we got it. All right. Now, so Copa, shoot your questions away. I am auto cruising now in this early zone, so I should be able to answer all of your questions. And I'd love to get into that discussion for not just for you, but for everyone. This is such a long path. This one, weird. Peer pressure? Cheers. We'll take a trinket.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
Oh, that's again an amazing trinket. want to hear a little of the origin story of your designs. So advanced and modular. Yeah. Look at that bleed resist. Yum yum. Well, this come from real world, or was it developed in game? I have always had tendencies for OCD, so that's always a thing. That's been sort of always, that haunted me a lot as a kid, but got dealt with it. But I have a master's in logistics and transport, which is basically operational research. So that's basically mathematical modeling, master in that.
He chatters
And then I've,
incoherently,
been working
but
as
his prices remain fixed.
working in logistics. 15 years, maybe? Yeah, 15 years. That's always good to have. That's good to have.
Something
and I kind of
to
forgot
ease the
to
rigors of
buy
the
that one.
road.
Oops. Woven. They're not really worth it. I guess we'll... Oops. Oh, that was a mistake. Yeah, it's mainly Factorial. Probably not so much Darkest Dungeon. So... I've always been... And then working with systems design and in the IT world, like the whole idea of city blocks
Comforts
is
are exhausted.
service-oriented architecture,
Ahead, only
which
trials.
makes a lot of
and
sense
tribulation.
from a perspective of making it visible. What I've always aimed for is that when I needed to sort of make a name for myself in Factorio, I had to do something to set myself apart from everyone else. That's kind of the important part. You have to have a brand, something that is yours, right? That should be it. And
On to the next.
my structured, organized way was really what made the most sense.
A slow
And
dissection.
you do something and you see
An
that
unavoidable end.
it's catching on, and you sort of embrace it. It's the most logical. You're dead. You won't get a turn. So I think that
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
I looked at the people who played Factorio back when I started playing Factorio, and they were all just playing Factorio. Like, that was just starting up, moving ahead, no plan, no nothing, nowhere. And I was like,
We are the
no,
flame,
you can
burning brightly for all the world to see.
you can do so much better. You can have a much more structured approach.
Are you shaken? There is so much
And-
worse in store.
Kind of embrace that. It kind of makes city blocks. It's learning Factorio from his videos. Yeah. So, big part of it is
The
standing
fire is
out
lit.
in a
The
crowd
table
where
is set.
everyone was just
The
basically
inn
doing the same.
awaits its
Like at the
favorite
time,
guests.
it was Arumba and Stidio who were the premier, and then Exterminator, Mangle Pork, Avak were sort of also just doing their thing, but they were all sort of just haphazardly building things without too much structure. And Catherine Sky, who was streaming then? What? Catherine Sky was not streaming. She was making YouTube videos. She only started streaming relatively recently. And it's just, I wanted to set myself apart and have something that was different. And being an engineer and knowing that there's a lot of engineers and programmers, it just felt that natural that I felt that I could offer something that no one else could. The engineer's approach, which came natural to me anyway.
Everywhere in ruin. Everywhere in need.
That's good. Lots of creature dens.
The means of mastery.
So a big part of it is what came natural to me, but it also just happened to just fit together with the game. Like if I had played Fortnite and I was like, I'm gonna take an engineer's approach, and that would not work. But because the game fit, is that the right one? What's the one that gets the most damage upgrade? Hmm. First one, we'll do Firefly. I think that gets us the most. For me, on the game design side, I like to find the real-world parallels to the skills and lessons you can draw from the game. One of the reminding lessons for me was how permanent some of my temporary solutions were, which encouraged me to refine my first pass more. Yes, like there is an XKCD where there are 2 frames, and one of them is, it's 2 developers, and one of them says like, all right, I'm happy we put in the extra time to make sure that it is used for future, it's ready for future use. And then the subtext is guaranteed way to never see your function be used again. And the other one is like, all right, this is the quick fix, we'll fix it later, guaranteed way to make sure that your code will last forever. And that's kind of the thing. So it's one of those things where I also approach that quite deliberately, and I'm not always doing it, but I really just hated seeing basically in some other Let's Plays where you build something and then the next episode you build the same thing again, just a little bit bigger. Like, you tear it down and build it up again. I'm like, come on, just take the time now to build it. And so a lot of it becomes, what is the right time to build? When do you build things so that you build it in the right way? And there. Thank you, Chris.
Another loyal devotee.
Thank you for upgrading to a Knight of the Path. And we'll throw. Oh, let's see if there's a. Is there a big pick or something we can get?
Precious
Because we have
relics
way too much
remind
money.
us of a time before the end.
Now we'll do its tribute. Sure, absolutely. I'll take these 2. We have nothing good to offer here or to get. Ugh. That is so underwhelming, this part. Do we want to spend the money on this? I'm a bit worried that we don't, and if we do, 1, 2, 3, 4, let's do it. There, there. You're gonna be out, Wainwright.
The
Nothing.
next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
Who needs a little bit of crit? You can get a little bit of crit, and here. No one has any useful parts. Off we go. Hello, Hockeytown. Good evening. One of my favorite XKTs was, there are 14 competing standards. Let's develop a new universal. Now there are 15 competing standards. That's also a reasonable approach. Yeah. I lost my judgment code and never raised again. So you got a new job. Good. Good to hear. Additionally, with Flatora, you have a lot of
War
flexibility to tear down or rebuild often,
rewards
whereas
only
for me in games, for any
resignation.
given system, I might get 2 opportunities. Yeah, that's true. That is true. And generally, you don't get as many opportunities. Oh, shit. I can't do that early. We need to have a little bit of success, so let's skip that there for now.
A simple choice. At least it should be.
Yeah, so I remember you also asked about sort of real-world skills applicability to or I don't know if which way it was. Like, was it real world skills applicability to gaming, or was it gaming skills applicable to the real world? Because I have vastly different opinions. Run away, steal the light, steal their money. Really? Damn, bastards.
An
Gainfully
unexpected
employed.
find.
Congratulations. Nice. Oh, well, we stole all their money, all their relics. Have you done an oxygen not included run? Yes, I have. Many. I have like 500 hours of oxygen not included. We're going to take the Oasis because that's nice to get.
Myriad options require careful
come on.
deliberation.
Why would you all want to go for the fight when you could get to a nice Oasis here? Slime mold. Oasis, they should be agreeing. Just run. Oh, that's here. Oh shit, that was not what I wanted. Oh, I looked at the wrong thing. I just looked at there were 3 things and that was good. Master and Duper Boost, yeah. Most interested in creating content for myself with is using games as somewhat of a fun training environment intended for real world skills. Yeah, I don't think that exists. I think that's an illusion. To be very blunt about it. Because if, from my jaded experience in the corporate world, and also in just working in software development. Now, I was never... I've been project manager, I've been program manager, I've been line manager, senior manager, like all the stuff that isn't really programming. But I've also worked as sort of sparring partner for the architects, and also previously also worked in somewhat of an, at least on a mathematical modeling part, architecture role. Now, most problems that I've faced in an organizational behavior, and also that my teams have faced, have never really been revolving around, or not, there's been a really small part that's been, damn, you just really found a cool way to solve that problem and it used less computing power and it was so much faster. Then those kind of things where, as a developer or as an architect, you do that and go like, oh, awesome, cool. How long does it take? Okay, 2 days, good, all right. That's it, right? But the big issues, the ones that make or break and crash programs or projects, they are not the ones of this type. They are not like, oh, we got a 20% improvement thanks to better caching strategies and indexing of the database. Woohoo! But it's the stuff where the compliance insists on crap being added that will completely ruin the process, and therefore the business will not want to use it, and therefore they don't use the IT system, they use pen and paper because then they don't have to follow compliance procedures, and therefore they all blame IT because IT is going to be the hammer that compliance use to beat up the business, and business now hates IT because we are the hammer that compliance is wielding. That's the shit that that is a real problem, not the 20% improvement to some process. And therefore, like, how are you going to teach that? Like, I build a really nice main bus in my Factorio. That's going to teach me to deal with idiots in compliance. Alright, which one are we going to do? Yeah, that's not good. Okay, there's at least... They just want to... We don't need a fight, do we? We're definitely not going to pay to not get a fight. Fuck it. We need fights. I want fights. Shut up. Deal with it. We're gonna fight. And good chance in development is that stuff isn't exciting to most developers. I've worked with many that would rather spend a week changing frameworks or something than dealing with this. Yeah, this is such a classical issue. Like you end up in the position where you always have to fight this, where developers or architects will come back to you and go like, all right, we have this mess, and I promise you, if we get a week, we can do something that's better than the shit we've been spending the last 5 years on. And most of the time, they just really want to implement the new framework. Let's do that one. One example I would use is someone using their passion for Valorant to climb the ranks to Diamond Immortal, and through that discover the way they personally are able to learn how to get better at things. Really? Is it? I don't think so. I mean, let's try this. We haven't... How much damage? 2 to 3, so we could get you to death door. Yeah!
The enemy
That is
weakens
brilliant.
and
So you're
wins.
actually dead now. That's way better. Do a fire starter or something? Sure. Who do we fire start? You. Oof. And you. I'm not my excited for marketing as a senior BA and
Let us
PM.
hope to finish this quickly.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with kneecaps on this one. I'm not convinced the game loop in many games related to non-gaming self-improvement. I'm gonna phrase it a lot stronger than that, because I think it is almost entirely irrelevant. Like, there's, like, imagine in a job interview, like, all right, so what kind of like, oh, I've been doing self-improvement 4 hours every day. Like, oh, really? 4 hours of self-improvement? Yeah, I've been grinding the ladder in League of Legends. Oh yeah, get the fuck out of here. No, I don't think so. I don't think that is in any way, shape, or form relevant in any way. And I'd love it to be that way, but I just don't see it. I just don't see anything in games, and I spend a lot of time playing games, and I don't think so. Ooh, resisted. Let's get you with a guaranteed 25 damage. Yeah. I ran a raid guild in WoW for 10 years. I think it made me better at HR and interpersonal stuff because raiders don't draw a wage to motivate them. But I've literally never brought it up in the interview or cited it for my success. Alright, so we also have to think about, like, are we talking about it from a perspective of, does it have a non-zero value? And then I'm going to say, of course it doesn't have a non-zero value. Well, of course it has a non-zero value. It's not, like, worthless. But had you been a scout leader for the same amount of time, fuck yeah, you would have had a lot more competency in exactly the same skills that you say you developed. Because WoW raid is herding cats and people just don't care and stuff, and it's not real people because you're hidden behind the camera and you don't know who is the 13-year-old who has to be allowed to play for their mom, and you know, there's so many perspectives that sort of muddle the water from you being a leader while being an inspiration to young people who show up and want to show up even in the pouring rain to learn how to tie a knot and learn first aid and start a fire, and that's inspiring. Like, no one gets inspired by their raid leader in a WoW guild. And yeah, I've been raiding in WoW as well. I've been server first for Ragnaros, so back in my WoW days. So it's not like I don't know how that works. It's just that I think there are a million things that would have had way more value. Ways to frame it poorly in an interview. I mean, my first job, I talked World of Warcraft in the interview. that was
less
sort of, we
obstacle in
started
our
talking, and
path.
then there was the hiring the senior manager, and there was someone who was supposed to be my mentor when I started, and we then started talking about World of Warcraft, and then we just went on, and then the hiring the senior manager just like, I guess I'm done
The
with this, and
loathing
you, and he left, and we
festers.
just sat there talking about gaming and stuff like that, and yeah, it was pretty cool. This is completely useless as long as we don't have a weapon or an armor equipped. It's even useless even if we have a weapon. You'd have to have a weapon and an armor equipped to be useful. Cooldowns. You have cooldowns. Oh, that's actually useful for this team. That's not a weapon or armor. None of these are weapons or armors. I've also come from a competitive sports world, and one of the main benefits of sport is teaching players about having agency over their characters. Yes, agree. But there's still like a notion about 1, 2,
All that
3, and I
matters
can't get
is
more
the
than one.
flickering torch you bear.
I will take the hospital. Oh wow, do they really want to go to that one? It's a bit late, isn't it? It's a bit late now. Yeah. I don't think the skills you develop during a raid are very relatable to real world. Oh, cool. Falling into the trap of trying to tie in my gaming to something productive or development, but realized that we don't have to be doing useful things all the time. Exactly. Hey, you're a wise person. At least you're as fucked up as I am in that regard. That's like anything you have as a hobby. Hobby should also just be a hobby, something to get you off. You shouldn't be like, okay, should I do this hobby or that hobby because it'll look better on my my CV. Nah, just do whatever you want. If you want to do basket weaving, then by all means do that. I think this is irrelevant, so let's take that. Like, the fact that they shuffle is irrelevant because none of them want to be front or back. They just don't care. Hey. Let's do that one. I wouldn't say games have a uniquely competitive advantage in that domain, but are that they already invoke tons of passion. Sure. I think there might be a point to saying stuff like yeah, always gonna be the mentioned, right? So let's get you more. Is it better to do that? This is a lot of things. I think maybe something like content creation could be something that would be at least perceived more valuable. It seems a bit wasteful to do that. Let's do that one. But the world outside usually pushes you to be productive and useful, even in your hobby. Yeah, I know, and that's the oozes. Stop oozing. But good thing we have a hospital. We chose the path with the hospital so we can get rid of the ooze. You're oozing. Dead. Great.
Let us hope
Oh, and
to
look at that
finish this
burn
quickly.
coming in. Don't know why I'd want that, but it's perfect. Unfortunately, you are not dead. You are now. Everyone's dead. Perfect.
Steady subtraction, an invariable result.
We covered Intentional pivot from gaming to a real-world skill. Minecraft, for example, prompts some people to take up coding, modding. Most don't, and that's fine. Yeah, that's another way of looking at it, as sort of. I can't steal from the back row. I'll steal that. Oh, I didn't steal. I just destroyed. Okay, that's useless. I think there might be some things that would be. I don't know. Wow, that's some useless skills I have right now. I'm gonna do that. This one gives more damage now. 7 to 14. This is still more. But we'll take that. Remove some dodges at least. I do want to have something being efficient and interesting and relevant when it comes to sort of gaming applicability between gaming. I've been in this thing and I just don't see it, and therefore I am also being a bit sort of forceful in my way of saying, yeah, but I haven't seen it. It's, target goes forward 1. Why would I want that? Oh shit, that battle ballad is even more useless, because if I push you forward, then you can't do that. Can you battle ballad yourself? Why would I want to do that? You do fade to black. That would also be useless. Wow, that's some useless skills you got. Huh. I can battle ballad my... Oh, that's junk. Wow, that's some junk skills you got. Well, Encore and that one is good. Yeah. And when we get to stress healing, it'll also be useful. That blight we can't cure. Just need to be aware of that. Firefly. That should spread over there. Yay!
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Oh! Field Surgeon Healing Salve. Triggers healing salve skill next turn. That's cool. I can clear the corpses if I want to, or I can just kill them.
A righteous action.
I would say a person that learns how to climb from silver to diamond in League of Legends can repurpose those methods to learning to program in a way that is optimal to them individually. I don't think so. Nope. Not one bit. I don't think there's a single part of that I would agree with. I would very strongly disagree with that. There is... Climbing on a ladder is 9/10 persistence. At least when you take up to diamond or something. I mean, if you want to get up to challenger or whatever the highest rank is called, that's something else. But even then, it is... Half of it is 10 hours per day. And the other half of it is a good learning practice and or training practice. But you can't do it without investing a silly amount of time. That's just the way that competitive esports work. Would you apply the same? Yes, I would. I would apply the same to traditional sports as well. Except that the teamwork you have on a soccer team is important and useful and a transferable skill because it's real people. Playing with randoms on a League of Legends is not real people. And there might be real people behind it, but it's not. It's not people who behave like people behave in the real world. You play with randoms that you're never going to see again. If you sit with 4 other guys next to each other with comms and all that stuff, then you could sort of say, yeah, we have sort of like a teamwork thing. But then it's just a bunch of guys. And again, if you're comparing, you play soccer in the whatever local league. Sure, that's the diamond. But if you're on if you really want to climb it, then you're like on the national team or regional team or something like really high up there, the Premier League. And it's like, okay, well, you're a Premier League. That's That's something if you come to an interview and go like, yeah, by the way, I play in the Super League or the highest league of whatever sport in my country, then that's definitely, oh yeah. And the same would be the case if you are a professional League of Legends player, then that is definitely a skill that is worth something. But anything below that is just a hobby. I don't think so. Practice one kind of shot in football, training the same one person's. I don't think so. Active ballot. Who's even useful with this battle ballot? I don't have anyone who can genuinely use battle ballot. Maybe if I switch these two, but then I can't use inspiring tune. Shit, we are so useless. How did that not do anything? Harvest. Huh. Weird. Whoop. Healing salve. You can't healing salve yourself? Makes it a little more useless. Can see we're gonna have an issue with the back row. And you, yeah. So I think that if you're at the
Abandoned
highest
or
level
forgotten.
of a sport
It is
or
ours
esport,
now.
it's definitely a transferable skill. If you're just like a good casual, it's not.
The loathing abates.
When I was younger, where I refined a specific technique in ice hockey, the joy of transitioning that practice into tangible advantage in a game was a significant motivation factor in pursuing other skill development. Yeah, but that doesn't matter what. It doesn't matter. It's nothing unique about hockey or football or basket weaving or whatever else hobby you have. Playing a musical instrument. Like, if you practice and you get that experience of seeing the result of practice, then that's going to be the same no matter what you do. And therefore, I don't. If the question was any
These
transferable
soldiers
skills
were
from
deployed to a
gaming
winding front
to the real world,
and to prevent the
then
goat's descent from the mountain.
not because it's gaming, but just because it's any activity you spend time on. Any activity you spend extended amount of time on and you seek to master, yeah, that's probably going to be a useful skill. Fragile sucks. Might be some other one. Hydrophobic? Weird. I misread this every time, and it doesn't seem like a negative quirk. Sunny disposition. Good night, Isolde. Thank you for joining. Things or games specifically are superior to others. Yeah. That I don't want.
Even the worst habits can be overcome.
What are our weaknesses here? Light is a weakness, for sure. I don't know if it's so big of a weakness that we need to do that. Don't think so. We'll leave here with whatever we have. Still have that one. Alright, you will put it in so it doesn't take up inventory and doesn't prompt us for this every day. You're gonna go in here. That actually might be you who wants that. Okay, so we don't have anything, so we don't even need to go here. We can go...
An elementary problem, is it not?
Let's go this way then. Greedy here. Oh, that was a mistake. Yeah, because now I gotta... Yeah, we should have taken the other one, because that could have been a fight of usefulness. Yeah, so I just don't think there are any
To arms.
specific transferable
Though
skills
it
from
brings
gaming.
no satisfaction.
Concentration, maybe? Ah, well, that's useless, but at least they get a positive interaction from it. Come here. Come here. Road cheese. Mmm. Don't you just love a bit of road cheese? On a rainy, soggy road, like, ooh, cheese. Nom 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 nom. Yeah. I love that skill. That harvest is so good, but it just doesn't really fit with anything else here. Can we just hack away at you? Well, let's go all in. Might as well just go for the kill. US Army has found that gamers transition into tanks. They don't transition into tankers, but to tanks. Better the hand controllers. Oh, absolutely. Of course, I mean, modern combat is it. You're probably going to be an excellent drone operator if you've been playing, been a gamer. Definitely. That's a very specific case, I would say. Rainy day, cheese away. You.
No unpleasant in the extreme. This work is noble and
Seems capable
necessary.
of driving interest in unique skills that sports music do not have the same capability of. Like what? Unique skills like what?
The value of such a view is matched only by its
The most
own
useless
settling
scouting tower
awfulness.
ever. Ah, we're at the inn. Great. Okay, a submarine periscope is now controlled by an Xbox controller. That makes sense. I mean, you can also just say, first of all, it's really well made, the controllers. And the second is, whoever is using it is probably very comfortable with working on this instead of getting some kind of military equipment that is really expensive and does the same thing except worse. Alright, that one is... I think we'll go with this one. Going to be driven to develop video editing skills in pursuit of their gaming passion compared to someone living in sports. Yeah, but if you're using that argument, then I am going to use the argument of physical. Right. Someone who does sport has an intrinsic better physical health than someone who's gaming. So the time that a gamer spends on video editing, a soccer player spends on better physical health. I, as an employer, would rather have someone in good physical health who is probably not going to have as many sick days as someone who is a couch potato living in front of their PC all the time. Like if we're talking about those kind of arguments, then sports is just a better vehicle for just all-round skills. But again, it doesn't have to be. But if we're generalizing like that, then that generalizing does not come out in favor of the gamer and the gamer associated skills. I think we'll do that one. So get that automatic. Ooh, that was a puny crit. Why are you dealing so little damage? Huh. Fire starter. Nah, just take it out.
Early results.
Gamers still have a negative
are
stereotype.
encouraging.
Absolutely. And that
slow
persists
suffering
until the
begins.
hiring managers are also gamers. And that's going to take a bit of time. I noticed the transition in the beginning of my career when I was a implementation consultant. So I was the specialist in implementing the software at the customer, and then there was the sales director who was leading the sale, and I was there to sort of support. And every time there was sort of like we got a prospective customer coming in and showed that he demoed the system, and I went like, no, please don't promise that. But anyway, and then I answered the technical questions that, yeah, actually at this customer we did something similar, explain, and then sort of break, and then talking football, because you always talk football. That's the default thing. It was even to the point where I just read, I was like, oh yeah, so Brøndby beat FCK yesterday, awesome, woo! Didn't have a reference. And then at some point it started being more and more common that just talked about like games and you know, TV shows, fantasy, that kind of thing, nerdy culture. That became more and more common, even in business meetings, as sort of break talk, and I love that. That was really, it was a nice thing to sort of experience that. Oh, it's not updated. And it was really interesting to see this well-spoken, glib sales director just being at a loss because, like, he could talk football all day, but he just didn't know the first thing about anything gaming related. So. The ludicrous display on LOL last night. For me, I only watched League of Legends, LEC, and LEC is not until Saturday, so no for me. This is gonna hurt though. But you know, let's be greedy. Just do Raucous Revelry. That's probably bad. What was that? I had my first experience this week at work where I bonded with a guy with Factorio and Satisfactory. Loved it. Exactly, but they might have it more often than you'd think, because there might be a lot of people who just don't either dare bring it up or something like that. Let's get some damage on you.
Brilliant conclusion.
There you go. -4. Yeah, perfect. Dead on turn. No need to heal this yet, although it is kind of a lot of damage. If I could go through with this one... well, it was 50-50. It was worth. What? You again? Cooldown 3. I really wish this battle ballad would do something. And if I do this, then I move back. Makes you useless and then you incapable of doing... Okay, weird. Ow. We tried our best. That's a lot of damage. Wow. Just doesn't really deal damage. Too much damage. Cauterize and a
This
heal.
wound, at least, has been tended to.
Will you do it on yourself? Useless and... Oh! Really? How did you like... Why did you like that? That was weird. Yeah, it's not really dealing damage anyway. I hate that one's there. So far off killing this one. Yes, bleed. Yes, dead. Hopefully.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
I have no way of... we need to figure out what else we can put on here, because that's really useless. Oh. Okay. This Jester is super useless. We could... Sorry, Steven. You are useless. Battle Ballad just doesn't work with this team. Because they are not very flexible on their movement. So what about... Play out? Target is back one. Urgh, that's even worse. Battle Ballad and play out. I just have no one where I can use it on. Maybe if we do this. So then you can Battle Ballad here. And then it might be a little bit useful. We can also try the Echoing March and seeing what that would do. I really like this harvest. It's so good. But it might be more fun to... Oh, I'm out of skills. Encore is really good, I think. It's okay. Like, I think Finale and Echoing March go hand in hand, so you can kind of move forward and let's try this just for the hell of it. None of those are interesting. You mean air guitar? Well,
Haggard, tired-eyed.
if that's
all are welcome here.
if that's what we need. Oh, bark out, weak hold. Missing something. Encore is a good change of a highwayman. Yeah, exactly. The aim and then getting all the buffs up and then starting unleashing.
The fire is lit.
I don't-
The table is set.
Another one of
The
those.
inn awaits its favorite guests.
How did Miss Timothy get oozes? Didn't we fix that? Plus 5 crit. Minus trinket prices. Cool. Let's see where we're going now.
Rain,
Please, this one.
fire, and rot.
Oops.
Is there no
I keep-
sanctuary from
heat
this
wave.
madness?
That doesn't matter. Visit a creature and I'd love to. These rewards need to be like +5 because +1 is useless. Untouched. That's not. We'll take this and then go for the baby as well. The
The
Rainride.
next stop is leagues
Plus-
away.
What is a +4?
Plan
That's not much.
accordingly.
2. That's not a lot. We are going to need this one. That was like a really low amount. You got this one because that's the best skill there is for you, kind of. I kind of want to get something here, but since we don't know what we want, then it's gonna be a bad time. +2 forward, that's too much. Finale. Finale is so good. I love the idea of Finale, but this is just damage, but it's also a lot more damage. What else? What are we using a lot of? Firestarter gives you an automatic crit. You're using Howling End a lot. That harvest, I really want that harvest. I really like harvest, but I want to try the other ones. Yeah, okay, so you're not gonna be... Maybe get this, just in case. Yeah.
Conventional
No pigs.
fare, but fairly priced.
And... poultices are great. Plan hit is good. Just... could have bought a really good trinket if we had the option. 1 food, and I don't think I want that. Let's get a
bit of
release.
comfort on the road to damnation.
IT service. Wish I could take that, but alas. Do we have any bad negative quirks? Don't know what hydrophobic means. If bleeding, you're gonna be bleeding. Don't know that. Don't feel like that any of them are impactful enough. Nothing to boost relations. We're gonna really have a problem with relations. Who should be first? You. -5 stress. That one's just bad. You also want to go first. Stun resists. And since we're going to go for the boss here in this zone, then yes, let's do that. And let's get it. We are not getting any relationships here. That's really bad. Alright. Guess that's it. Yeah. There are none of these trinkets that were even marginally worth anything. This one's okay-ish. We have really bad trinkets,
Such
so
power
maybe.
in such a little thing.
Just giving them crit attacks is bad. Right, cool. My throat. Never seen that before. What? Journey onwards. Nothing. Oh, that's not good. I'm just gonna grab a new beer, and then when we come back, we're gonna look at see if this is good or bad. It's probably bad. Be back in a bit. Alright, let's see what we got in here, and thank you for spending your evening with me, or afternoon. Respectful.
Tried and
A
tested.
positive thing.
A bond to be
Adrenaline rush that we
counted
don't
on.
have, and wicked slice that we don't have, so that's lovely. Hopeful.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Searing strike that we don't have, and bleed out that we don't have. Lovely. Perfect. So we're back to how it usually works. This one can only be used when you're low hit points, so it's almost never. Wicked Slice is a melee skill, so it doesn't work. This one only works for the first two, and you will never be in the first two. And Bleed Out is not working because you have lower bleed resist, so doesn't matter. Nothing here. A big old nothing. So, baby time.
The rancid crop grows unchecked
There.
and abhorrent.
Oh, no. We can't do both. Oh, I don't think we could do both. No, we can. Yes, perfect. It's not going to be easy. Turn. Oh, yes, let's do a prediction. And let's hurry up with it because we might die soon. It's a miserable team we have here. I mean, it's not the team's fault. It's the guy controlling the team. I just wanted to try something different, and that's not a recipe for success.
Perhaps I left this for you. Perhaps you left it for yourself.
Ooh, wind chime. That's a
Perhaps
perfect one.
it is not here at all.
What? You're not making any sense. A burn salve is useless in this zone. Reduce skill cooldowns. Does it stack? No. So we are coming straight into the fight now. Let's see. There's got to be something more valuable. Not you. We don't want to clear corpses for that. We only have one of these. Clear cooldowns, don't think that's worth it. Although clear cooldown is really good on Steven here. What do we want? Just a one-time thing. I'll do that. Actually, we'll do this. Yeah, so we have a lot of healing salve. This is kind of the least useful thing. We're still going to be hit by everything, so it's kind of useless to have that. Holy water, negative tokens. Ooh, that's a good one.
I trust you have calculated your odds carefully. This will not be easy.
There's only 10 on no. Come on, get your prediction in. Look at how much you won last time. Who actually won last time? Right, boss time. Harvest Child it is.
The landowner's manor. Do you hear the child's cries?
Nope. I'll do that one. Do we want to go all in on just making you absolutely absurdly good? And then also critting you? Whew. 14. Exactly what we needed. Alright. And, ooh. You can ballad yourself and then do that. Oh, that's interesting. Or we could do that. That's interesting. So this encore only works in the back, so that's kind of oops. Oh no! 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 That's the worst. That's the worst. And you are. Oh, okay. We have at least that one. That's a kill.
The trivial worry.
At least I remembered to get that. Encore. Blind. Whoops. Death door.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
More to do here. Proceed. Cheers. More dangerous. Whoa, 3. ordained here. Up again. Just doesn't deal much damage without. So I can do that on. Is that gonna be working? Cool. I don't think this is
slow
good.
suffering begins.
Like, look at that! Look at all these tokens. Good dodge, important dodge, I guess. And they have you have 14, so that's a kill. Right, good. And Firestarter. Get a crit here. Forward. $11 damage. And burn. The burn is good. And then encore. That's not a bad combination here. 11 more. And burn again. Damn! That's a lot of damage there. That was pretty okay, turn 2. That's... Owie. Ooh. That is definitely going to be a Walker's Revelry to get a little bit under control before the boss fight. Burn again. 9. You need to deal 6 damage. Oof. Can I deal 6 damage? Nope. Can I blind you then? At least that's 50% chance of you not doing anything. Healing maybe? The bot to flirt with the enemy. That's kind of annoying. Point 3 is the worst position for... Yeah. Echoing March. So that moves you forward. And then on turn start, you should be moving forward, I think. I don't like having being this low. So do we... I'm a bit greedy here. Ow. That's greedy in the wrong way. Using our crit token, that is not a great place to be. And that's a massive issue here. Oops. Ugh, just giving yourself a burn. There we go. Ah, that's not a great place to go into the boss fight. With gain on crit heal 2. If target is blighted, that's useless. Copper is okay-ish. We'll go.
Born to a corpulent, half-eaten mother, the child is a ravenous avatar of degeneracy.
Preemptive. Bumper crop. Yeah, I like bumper crop. Now we shouldn't use it here because then it'll do the 2 attacks forward and then the more, which is the most damaging one, will be...
The slow suffering
Let's
begins.
get that burn going. Oh wait, that's not. Firestarter, we're just fully buffed up. Hopefully you will resist or dodge that. Good dodge. Oh, that sucks. Didn't even have a chance to do anything about that hunger. That hunger just minus 15%. Okay. Tantalizing tidbits. That's... And what? Dodge again. Yes. Banana. Alright. Ready to disco. That's 17 damage, or I can do 11 damage. Nah. We'll take the 17. That's a long way to get that down. Now I'll do the smoke screen. Why is the smoke screen consuming the burn? That sucks. Alright. Then I don't do it.
The enemy
We need to make sure that it
and
burns.
wanes.
Oh, that's bad. But I have a plan. If I do battle ballad, and you get up here, and that means you'll move to that location, and oof, that hurts. Oh, that hurts a lot. There's no way that I can get rid of this, is there? And now we get a big attack incoming, and yeah, there's no way I can get rid of it. So just deal with damage and soak it up. $15. Woo. There we go. You got cured. We're still. Ah, that'll consume it.
The fiends
Well, damage is not enough.
dwindles.
Warning aroma. Oh, they're both. Okay, who goes first? We don't know. Oh, we do know that you go first. So it doesn't really matter. Oh, I can do this. No. Doesn't matter how I do this. Pull forward? No. Actually, pull forward that one. Might actually be...
A slow dissection.
Then you won't be doing your
An
attack
unavoidable end.
as soon as that. I'm going to remove the negative token here. For here. Now we'll do it here. That's a bigger impact. And then... So you're just wasting your turn, unfortunately, but you'd probably be
This
taunting
wound,
anyway.
at
so-
least, has been tended to.
Yep, that's good. Need you to move forward anyway. Cured some stress at least. Heal when it doesn't consume a token. I am going to do this one, hoping that the dodge will stick. Ah. Okay. So encore here. Feel the stress. Really deal with that later on. Like that. That's 8 damage. Why is it so low damage? Maybe because we're just really bad. You don't even have the buff. Don't even cause more burns. Okay. Now 100% hit and... Back rows. Blind is kind of uncomfortable. Heal here.
This road cannot be walked alone.
And that's extra damage because of that. I think that's good. Oh, 20. Not bad. You're in death door. Unfortunately, still get your most of life.
The slow suffering begins.
And right. Come on.
A breakthrough.
Not dead. You're blinded. I have to. Yes. Because otherwise it would just be... Yeah, okay. We are in a bad place, but we made it. We survived.
An impressive haul. Put it to good use.
Creature then scouting, Oasis scouting. Good. Bonk.
The loathing festers.
That's a lot of junk we have here. Right, there must be something we can take here. The copper is good. It's not amazing. We really have bad items. It's unbelievable how bad the items is. This one is gain on crit, heal 2. Gain on blight resist, extra action. The target is blighted, no one will be blighted. I mean, maybe with that one, but it's so unlikely. Blight is something that often hits the back rows. I mean, I might as well equip it anyway. That's a weapon, so you get plus 15 damage. Could that be useful at someone else? Is that better than this? Never gonna use it. Yeah. They are just, all of these items are just kind of mediocre. This one is how, you're never going to use that because you don't hit anything. That I think is important. This one, less so. That would have been nice to equip for during the combat for the 20% debuff resist. That would have been nice. Should have equipped that. This one doesn't seem particularly good. Maybe we get this instead, and then that'll give 15 damage plus chance to apply. I mean, this is because you're hitting 2 most of the time with the grape shot, which isn't upgraded. That's why grape shot not dealing any damage. Alright, I think we're okay.
Simple choice.
Okay,
At least
everyone
it
wants to go
should
here.
be.
Well, almost everyone. So Steven needs to be de-stressed. Ooh, hold on. Is this a good place to be for you, or do you want to go? At least for the next fight, we want to make sure that we can do Encore and Inspiring Tune early. Yep. Need extra Encore. Also, if we do Encore on the first turn, we can do it again on 4th turn. So that's more turns to be... Oh, you know what? I think I'd like to be invisible because we have no hit points. So crit here,
Collaboration
just
confers
bomb those
advantage.
crits. Okay. I can kill it on a max roll. They can kill it on... Oh, I should have taken the other one, but that would have been...
A promising development.
Remove an attack, that's good. Alright. Encore, Echoing March, what do we want? Do we want to get this one first? It is upgraded, so... It has 2 attacks, so let's do that.
A breakthrough.
That's not worth it. You're still hitting. Oh, that does.
Steady yourself.
Oh my god, that's not good. And you're fast, so you're 3 hit points, you're taking 2. Oh. 1 hit point left.
Stupendous.
Let's spend the time on stabilizing here. 16 heal and get the dot out of the way. Ace. Knockback, knockback, knockback. Oh, don't resist that. Let's get you for the taunt. And I can do Finale, which is not free to take 6 damage, or we can do... Cooldown will be up next time. Yep. What? Oh. Oh, right, that's the... Let's do this. Could also be a crit here. For... Resist. Stress here.
The slow
Stress is okay.
suffering begins.
Damage not so much. Death door with a burn. That's perfect. Oh, that's not. Miss. Perfect. That was actually better, I guess. And let me see. Who is first? Should we... Yep. Maybe that was not a good idea. And then we do go for the kill. So we got more heal and stress is now under control.
Abandoned or forgotten.
Not
It is
impressive.
ours now.
Oh, what the hell? Sepsis. And we now have road battle. Come on, heal. Road heal, road heal, road heal. 11, 11, 11, 11.
Sharpen your blades, that we may
We need toilet
properly
paper.
excise our
No, actually we
portion.
do. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, 2 want to fight, 2 want to not fight. We'll go for the fight. Because this is the mission, and also it'll give us extra, yeah, extra everything. I could steal those 2. No, I can't steal them. I can just remove them. So let's take aim. That's an upgraded skill. Blight is the most dangerous thing for us. And do we want to echo first, or do we want to... Yeah. Still fast as next turn. And you... None of you have had your turn yet, so let's try and kill one of them. That's a bit greedy. Which one do we fear the most? If you kill this, there's a chance that you eat it. So, let's do this one. Anything but 6 and 7. Oh, 8 is good. Dodge. Oh, perfect. You gotta dodge yourself. That's less than ideal. That's really less than ideal. Wow. Can you do anything to heal? Nope. You can heal someone else, but you can't heal yourself. That's a little bit problematic. Hey, Viking Brit, thank you for the 5 months. Prime? Oh, that's not good. And I just don't know how... I can't do anything about it. So this is just... This just sucks. Heal 6
Self-reliance
by
is
passing.
a rare and wonderful thing.
Okay, yeah, okay. Let's do a... Let's do a... Do a taunt. Make sure that we taunt you. Night Freak. Alright, go from the chimney. Can take it. Kind of. Maybe. This is a little bit dangerous. A little bit dangerous. Echoing March. I don't know what I can't really get these out. Should negate that one. Killed one at least. Why does this give healing? That's weird. Oh, gain on crit plus 2 heals. So it already knows that it's going to be a crit if I hit. Oh. So much for that. Good hypothesis though.
Yourself.
Oh, this is not great. Can you just please not be dead? I don't even know what I want to do here. I want to put some damage on them.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
Oh, there we go.
This
Oh,
road
that's so
cannot
downhill.
be walked
You'll-
alone.
I guess I have to do this one again. Oh, wow. I just blinded. Alright, let's get some tokens in. That sucks. Good crit. Good crit. Unfortunately, we have an extra fight here coming up. And that's going to be a stun. Yep.
This wound at
Hey,
least has
healed.
been tended to.
You're dead. You just don't know it. So let's buff up.
The smallest variable
And then the second fight.
can make all the difference.
Oh, all them tokens. Oh, and I can't keep up with this. And this is my last heal for this fight. Raucous Revelry for the heal. This is a pretty absurd amount of damage coming in. Also, doesn't it heal something else? No, it doesn't. It just still have a million debuffs. Lovely. And again! Alright, we got one out. The other one is naked now from tokens. Good. Yeah. Don't really know what to do here. Just don't want to be hit. Can't make sure that we don't get hit. We just have to kill them, I guess. And don't focus here. And don't focus there. Don't focus anywhere. Another stun. No!
Stumbling and stupefied.
Let's go with that one.
A breakthrough.
It's important. You're dead on turn. And it's taking such a beating here. And battle ballad. Yourself forward? Or echoing march? That's death door again.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of
Door.
harm.
Can you do this one now? Yo. Okay. We're good. We're good. Oh, you still have a
The
million
work
tokens.
continues.
Didn't I have one that just removes the crap thing?
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Oh my god. Okay, well you hit that one. Ah, there we go. That's the one we wanted. And can't do anything. Oh, you got... How did you get a crit? Oh, because someone missed. Right. Okay, at least you hit the only one that can take a hit now. 3 damage. How did that end up at 3 damage? No idea. Encore. There. Seven to 13. No, it's not enough. And then death door again. I can kill you, or I can heal, and then you get one more attack.
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
That was not a good move. I kind of forgot that. Seriously? Someone do something. Oh, this is not good. This team is not working. Wow. The Jester is just so misplaced. I love the Jester, but the skills are just not working. The Intermezzo Jester, I can't make that work.
Abates.
This was supposed to be an easy fight. We also got like really shit items. Like, I cannot make this work. Echoing March is done.
Our illustrious champion.
I'm trying desperately here.
Welcome home.
Fade to black. I don't want fade to black because I don't want to move backwards. Thank you, Godspeed. Thank you for 7 months. Target moving back. Funny how it... yeah, okay, so this can't apply to the back row. Oh, right, there's the circles around. So who would I want to move backwards and play out? I don't know. Maybe keep Echoing March. I just like this one. Then you start in 2nd position. Let's see. It doesn't matter which one you take. Well, let's take the right one. We're having enough fights here as it is. We get a fight and a fight. Let's see if we can get a little bit of a recovery fight here. So here's the thing, right? If I do Battle Ballad, I'm basically saying half of your damage is better than all of your damage. And that's considering this could be... Shouldn't this one have given extra skill here? Should have given you extra skill, but it didn't. Let's get that torn up because I really want to be hit by more stuff. Let's do that one blinded. Probably not a good move. Ooh, light. Interesting. Doggo. Oh, wow, they are just coming. They're coming in hot. And that did nothing. Watchdog. Well, that kind of sucks. Because now I have to do that. And I get a riposte. And you're on. You are not on Death Door. Okay, well. Marcus Rivalry. Both stress and heal. Good. And you are going to either heal. It's not very big heal. So we do this to also spread the fire to one of the other ones. And bypassing the dodge. So you're dead on turn. Oh, that was brilliant. Right. You get your attack. You watchdog that one. That's perfect. You have 10 damage. You need a little bit more than that. Encore on... Yeah, so that means this one. See if that works. Yeah, I stole it. Or I destroyed them here.
The slow suffering
Would have been
begins.
nice if you could have passed some of that. That's kind of shitty. So, can't hit anything. Again, you're dead.
A
Good.
deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Dodge. What the? Yo. Oh, come on. That's so... That means you die on turn if I do this. I don't want... I do want to die on turn. I've resisted. Never mind. Ah, you're next. So I have to.
They falter.
Just
So
as good
press
in
your
second place?
advance.
No, not really, because you can't do Inspiring Tune or Encore, two
Cut
best
down
skills.
these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Two best skills aren't usable in position 2. So the only reason to put in position 2 is because of applying, pushing someone else to position 2 afterwards. Because right now, in Battle Ballad has no value. Like, if I Battle Ballad here, then you lose 20% or lose hit points, lose damage from being in rank 4. If I can't do it, if I do it myself, is Demon here? Because there, then nothing really. And if you do it here, then you go to position 1, which is definitely not where you want that. So it's they all just don't want to be in a different position than they're in. Oh wow, that's a big... If you're already limping, you are unfortunately correct. Okay, so 2 want to fight and 2 don't want to fight. That's usual. That's typical, right? So no matter what, it's just gonna be -3 net relationship. This is 15% chance to trigger, isn't it? And it triggers... Oh, sepsis. Round start 15, and it triggers every time. It feels like at least. Alright, so at this point, we can do Encore immediately. I think that's a good move. But that's a monstrous amount of damage
On
coming
to
in.
the next.
And then we just basically let you
One
attack
less
who you want.
obstacle in our path.
We're gonna clear the corpses, so you can't do that. And it's just blinded because it can do the AoE now. Good. Miss. Hate the dodge though. $27. Walker's Revelry. And you cause bleed. The bleed is awesome because... Oh. I got a little bit too greedy, didn't I? It's 0 damage. Oh, because of the weakness, damn it. So, no matter what, you're gonna get an extra turn. Oh, you're delayed. Ugh, I forgot. So, that one... Oh, you can't do 3 damage. Damn it, because of this. Well, of course, if you crit, you can do that, and then it dies on bleed. Oh, it didn't. Fleshy backhand. And... Right.
Persistence will overcome
Doesn't
even
point
the
blank
greatest
shot
of
with a
threats.
token deal a lot of damage? No, point blank shot gets a token or adds a token. Hey, I think we actually recovered a little bit from this fight. And we're overburdened. This one I don't want. Yeah. We want this. And a cooldown. Actually, you're gonna get the cooldown. And you're gonna get the right. Yeah. And then we have just a lot of road heal. Oh, right. Still a long way to go. I thought we were almost done. That's because we did the boss fight and we did the creature den. Those are the two things that are big.
Look to the horizon and
You
lament.
could place the highwayman, take
Be
aim,
thrilled to the
place one,
succulent
encore,
flavor
point blank shot, and
that grows up from some nightmare pit far beneath the earth.
Yeah, but then I'm only attacking the front row, and I'd much rather have the option of using a pistol shot at the back row or the grape shot on the first two rows. Alright, I don't need to fight this, so I'm not going to. So we'll go there, there, there. Let's go. So we're going to be relying on road
An
heals.
elementary problem.
You
Is it
guys are
not?
just suicidal considering how weak you are. That you insist on
Pillaging
fighting that.
brigands, enriching themselves as the world
Brigands.
collapses.
I was about to say we haven't seen the Antiquarian for a while, but
The antiquarian
Hello,
wants
Antiquarian.
what we have, and she will not be denied.
There you go. Get a burn on you. That's a big fat burn. There. Attack me! That's why that's important. Well, that burn is really nice, actually. Ironically.
Lethality writ large.
Six. We can do 6 damage, right? Yeah. Alright. That makes a big difference because then they can't do the combo attack. And then that is
A
amazing.
calculated
that-
generosity.
We are farming
welcome
those
one
bleeds for
nonetheless.
healing, invigorating. That just gives them a ton of things. Push back. Nope. I was done. And so wasteful. Against that. Just destroy your tokens. Oh, then you just take someone else to protect you. That's okay. 0 burn resist. 7. So that means you get 1 turn. Dodge. You seem just about. I keep wondering where the random loot solos are coming from. The random loot solos? The loot? They're coming from the loot. Oh, right. You haven't seen him like they're. Ah. They're coming from the loot. That's kind of how it works. You got your turn, so you're dead on next, so I don't need to deal with any of you. Then we can go straight through here if it works. It works. Alright.
A
So,
resounding response.
now it's just you and me. Oh, that's a shame. I wanted you to protect here. Good resist, but blind. Well, got rid of that. You're blinded. Do we just take? We just take the chance. 50-50. Me? That's pretty good because you die on your turn, so we don't need to worry too much about that. And let's fire start here because that's also getting a crit for potential heal or something. And yay, you can stress heal yourself. Alright, we just take a little chill turn here. Yep. That opens you up, so there's no point in attacking that. Flash powder is perfectly fine. He's not a liar. Ah, sigh. Hey, well done. Oh, one One off, as always. But not for long. Oh, Deathball, I forgot. Hey Draco, thank you for the 26 months. How are the kittens? They're great, they're great. They're cuddly and loving and everything that kiddish should be. Ooh, do we want to be greedy? Do we even have to answer? Oh, because that's a guaranteed crit.
A righteous action.
And they're
Down
also
these
sometimes
nightmares
dropping by.
and blaze the trail to your redemption.
If Baubles is over 25, remove 1 negative token. I think that's good. And we're overburdened. Way overburdened. Alright, I think this is good. This is not good. Maybe it was. And not on you, for sure, because you will be taunting, and that's a negative token. So we'll get... Who will get negative tokens? Oh, you get negative tokens from this one. Huh? Or we could get it from you for the sepsis, but I'll take you up. Skills. Let's get some light in here. That's a really good one. Alright, Wainwright. There must be something here I don't want. Creature and scouting. What do we have in the... We have nothing. It's so ridiculous how little we have in this this run. There must be something here we don't want. That shouldn't be too useful. Now that's 26 out of 26. Don't like 26 out of 26. We'll ditch this. Sure. Problem comes back up here. What's the light? 50. Ooh, that's really nice. We have some toilet paper. That'd be nice. Just need some light. That's a good one. And who likes that? No one. You just... See, this one doesn't give a positive here, but you give a positive the other way. So we'll take this. +1. We'll get everything we can. I don't think I need any of them. Wait, maybe I do, but I don't think I can take them. My inventory is way overfilled. This one. Ah, we lost some very valuable things now. Do I really need this? Alright, screw it. That's the one we don't want. Alright. Act out. Okay, who? Run away or all that crap? It's the book thing? I can't remember. I know the clock thing is really good. We have such shitty items that we really need to get some
In this world,
help.
wealth is worthless without purpose.
It's also worthless with purpose. That was bad. Okay, these two go away. Where do we want to go? Do we want one more fight, or do we just want to go straight in? We actually want a fight because we need to get the light up, and the light is pretty shit, so we need to go this way. Remember, every time. Ooh, What? Why did you get a... Gain on hit? Weird. Don't know why you just got a -1 stress suddenly. But we do this, for sure. That's the most important thing. Alright, this is a tough one. Watch. Fast armor. We'll also give a crit here. Then I can't do the other one, so let's do battle ballad. A lot of good stuff. And it's worth it. Got you to death to one go, so that's a start. Okay. You're first. Keep buffing this every turn. Great.
Early results are encouraging.
And echo. See? Lots of glimmers. Suddenly we are full. And that's 18 damage. Ah, man, that's good. That was good. Like, optimal use of this, I'd say. Now we want toe-to-toe, but I would also like to be able to kill, which I can't do, so let's just toe-to-toe. And then we have a crit coming up here. I could heal, but I'd rather... You will hit... No, you won't hit Death Door.
Well done.
You'll hit Death Door now, at least. Oh. But still got a free turn. Damage. Switch. Sure.
The
Is that a
enemy
mistake?
weakens
Ooh,
and
strength 7.
wanes.
Nice. That might have been a mistake, actually. Feels like a mistake because
This
now you get an
wound
extra
at
turn.
least has been tended to.
That's your turn. That's fine. That was your turn. Perfect. Good.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
9 damage. It's okay-ish. And just get chopping up on all the heals we can. And unfortunately, I can't do anything here. I could. Doesn't really do anything. That was not worth it. But
Steady yourself.
look at all that stress. Rockers Railway for sure. Final round. You have Death Door, so get you to Death Door. Get some heals, stress heal from this. No? No stress heal? Oh, yeah. Oh, you got late. Oh no, that sucks. It's the final round, so do we want to gamble that we can get all the way to the final round and you can get that heal off, or that stress heal off? But that would imply that you take damage. Fuck it. Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because you're gonna
Slow
have to die now.
suffering
So.
begins.
You have to. Yeah, that would never work. Alright, but at least we got our lights up. No spoons. And you can now get a new item. Where are we at? We're at 24 out of 26. I think if you want to have a jester, you really have to make sure that the team fits. Okay, they are equally happy. I mean, this is just good stuff. Let's see what we get. Big pig. That's good. Big pig and lots of food. That's amazing. I kind of have to save 35 in case I can get to buy that. Can I even? Whew. Damn. I'll kill that. 29. That's way too much. I have two of these. I guess I'll have to ditch that. Ditch that. And now I have one too many. Stacking relics, oasis, and creature, and those are things I'd really want to find. Is it better than plus 15? Because that's a dedicated. Yeah, it is. There. Go on. Okay. We are going to be losing items now because we can't get anything here. And we come up to the last fight. And let's see. It's a little bit dangerous. It's not the... It's a second zone, so... Whew. Let's do this. Let's get fill craft pro pool. Also denial. That's the minor flesh weaving. That's annoying. So, I think I want to get this in as fast as possible. Because then I can also use it on turn 4. And I can renew it next turn and all that stuff. Or 14. I can't kill this one before I kill the other ones because of the setup here, but I'll do that one. Alright. Oh, that's a good 18. Good 18. Now, questions though. Just use that. Let's just get you out of the way. If it didn't stick, then...
Measured and steady.
Ow. Maybe we should have blinded. I don't know. Probably.
Bravo!
Good. Get some fresh heals. Yeah. You're dead. Brilliant.
Are encouraging.
And not worth healing yet. Let's do Firestarter here. That'll come in handy. Oh, I forgot that you were late last turn. Last turn. Okay. Get that. 23. That's something. So I either have to kill it next turn, or face the fact that it will worship. Oh, void. That's just awful in every way. This is useless. You can't do anything in that position. So let's get you. How far back do we? Oh my god, that's bad. I guess I'll just all do that. Oh, you got a +1. This is really bad. Or I can take aim. And the next turn is here. Which will be guarantee the maximum damage. Resist. 18. Enough for Death Door. And you're burning. Ah, you're burning less than you're healing. Damn it. So close. You're at 1 hit point.
The slow suffering begins.
It's the Hellion is definitely not main healer. If you get your turn, it's all for naught. Oh, I hate it. And there's no way that I can do damage back there. Oh, pulling forward. I forgot that. Of course, that's brilliant. Oh, you do it. It's working. There. Oh, just before the warship comes in. Sweet. Don't care about this. That's how it's supposed to be. Yeah, that works from here. Yep. Trust. Oh, you got a free heals on someone. Sweet. From your perk. Raucous Revelry is not gonna do much. It heals 1 here. So get some damage in. Someone should make like a dancing game that uses this engine. Yeah. That might be a thing. Some of these have a bit of a dancing feel to it.
Compassion quiets the howling mind.
Go. And it's just a little bit off. And what else could we do? We can do that so we can come back and actually deal some damage now. And from here, Raucous Revelry does nothing because no one is at that point. So get you to Death Door. Darkest Dance Revolution, yeah. DD2, Darkest Dance. That will have to be this one. There we go. Alright, we made it. We survived this section
But
here.
effective.
Damn.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
Plus 30 damage. Selfish motivation. Add 1 random negative token, like stun, for example. Healing given, healing received. I don't want any of these. I'd like this and this. That one's also good. I'll take it. Alright, Mr. Me, you need to get an upgrade for this one. There. Off you go, off you go, off you go. I don't like those. Let's see, is there anything we don't like here? Anything we don't like here? We can still get a few more things in. Yay! There we go. Okay, so it actually looks like we made it through the zone. We're okay. Also, relationships are not awful, I think. They're not great, but I saw some 14, 15 stuff. And a slime world at the end. Right, cheers, we made it. And let's resolve the... whatever.
We would come here in summers of years
good.
gone to write,
It.
think, and rest.
Cultomania, Ramager, Sepsis. We can't really get rid of this. Positive relationship, minus 20, negative relationship. That's a good one. And take a candle.
The provinces and cantreds of our land, crumbling
I always
and
forget to look.
undone.
Plus 55 flame drain. Is that... Sometimes it says minus 33 flame drain, and now it says plus 33 flame drain. Which one is the bad one?
Each improvement,
Right.
a new variable in the equation of your fate.
How many? 4? That's not a lot. That one just absolutely has to be there. Man, this is our default damager, and it's not getting there. And highway robbery as well. Really important. Oh, Encore is then not weakening. I like this setup better than what we have. Battle ballot. I don't like that. It's kind of a junk item. You absolutely must get this. And this here is more. Bit more heal, but I don't think that's the main incentive. Okay. I'd like to get the Howling in to deal more damage. It lowers the cooldown. Alternatively, the Harvest, but you have so many different things to do that they will not be as important each. You basically have these two things.
Listen, practice,
Stewpot.
improve.
Oh, 168 trinkets. Woo! Wow. We can buy anything we want. Don't know how that happened that we suddenly got this much. We are certainly not going to be eating any scrubby food. Don't think I need this because I could just buy this and then I'll have that for the next inn as well. Traveling heal. I love traveling heal. Is there something that's not great? This is... I think traveling heal is
Spend what
better.
you can, for wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
Or maybe that's not interesting. Also, these are... could be stacked. Oh no, now it's gonna break. Oh no. If I remove this, then the whole thing breaks. Oh crap. I've seen that before. Wind chime is not so great. Oh, it's amazing. It is absolutely amazing. Well, maybe we have stress under control. I like it. Because look at every single location, one of them is healed 1 stress. That's a lot. And nothing here. Well, we can do this now. So now that doesn't take up much space. Bought ourselves 2 more. So basically what you can think of is that this thing is basically like, oh, do you want 2 more inventory slots? Yeah, when you have a lot of junk. Probably not worth it. Stew pot. Before each location, chance to produce invigorating stew. Don't need it. We can buy whatever we want. But are we going to buy something? Not really.
A bit of comfort on the road to
Little
damnation.
comfort food. Oh, that was a bad one. One of them was +2. How much? What's the chance? 100%. Woo! 81% chance. Oh, Simple Code Rider and Steven. Simple Code Rider and Steven are the ones. +1. That's another one. And then Pig! And it's the sluice, so not really worth overdoing. Alright, we're gonna continue into the sluice here. And I think we're gonna be breaking after the sluice. And then maybe I'll just throw in an extra hour stream tomorrow if I'm not going out. Okay, let's see what we have. Actually, there might be some... None of these items are particularly relevant or interesting, I guess. Don't we have this? Yeah. One more. Okay, let's go. Should be getting a lot of relationships now. Should. Ooh, 4. Nice. Respectful.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
Grape Shot. Ooh, Grape Shot gives the tank Miss Timony's super dodge. That's really nice.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Encore is de-stressing Miss Timony. That's good. And Breakthrough that we don't use is relevant. Cauterize de-stresses Miss Timony. And Howling End de-stresses Simple Code Rider. Those are useful skills. And it looks like de-stress is happening here. Ransack that we don't use. But we use Take Aim all the time. So Simple Code Rider is going to be soaked in super dodges. So if we look at this, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 skills that are equipped out of 8. Yes, please. 75% is the really good skill ratio, because it's fine that there are some that go like, hey, maybe you want to try this, but it should heavily favor the ones that are already selected. Yeah. Cheers. Wish me luck. Don't think we need a prediction here. I shouldn't lose anything in the sluice. It's short.
Tread
And it's
carefully and quickly.
no bosses and stuff, but you never know.
Is
Ooh, which
swine
one?
country.
This is Swine Country. Oh, a bottle of something? What is that bottle of? Adrenaline tonic. Famous last words, indeed. Run away. Fight. Uh-huh. And yeah, this is the best one. That was up to 20, but now it's down to... it's okay. Swine Country, indeed. Ooh, that one. That one is dangerous. That is very dangerous. I can't encore, so let's do that. So we can encore next turn. That's a lot of prep. Dodge. That's the one. This is dangerous. But Ransack gives Freak. This de-stress Miss Timony, which is useless. I mean, it's not useless to de-stress Miss Timony, don't get me wrong, but let's see. I could also just try to get some damage in here. Okay.
There is beauty in our imperfections.
Iron Swan? It would be a lot of damage potentially. This is also good. Big pig. Oh, 27 damage out of 28. That's okay, because here comes the pain. Yeah, we got that one out easily.
Malaise,
That's important.
measured and steady.
Hello?
Collaboration
of
confers
Massive
advantage.
buff. Try again. We went through. Ooh. Oh, right, that was a counter one. Ah, interesting. It's the big pig now. Let's see if we can blind you. Yeah. Blind piggy. Super dodge to
A
Mr. Timmy.
master stroke.
That's good to give the tank a little bit of dodge. Dead.
The
You still have
unrelenting
your turn.
application of violence yields
That's
morbid
interesting.
gains.
Oops, and a super dodge. That's good. And there's not much we can do because we can't hit anything in here. So let's do this one to cure that and
This wound
cure
at
one from
least
Mr.
has been
And your turn.
tended to.
I guess just get a token. Wait for you to take your action. Oof. Now you're visible. Oh, I can't ransack that one. 7 and should be dead now. I'm blind. Get some crits going. Ooh, that's less than ideal with all that stress. Encore. Why not? Look at that. More stress heal. Everyone's stress heal.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
It's a little more complicated when we have all those extra interactions, but I guess that's also kind of the point. Oh, another one of these. Still don't think that's good. Not for us. Why are we getting this here? Okay, I want that, I want that, I want that, and I'll leave the rest. Oh, right, cheers.
The loathing whispers.
Though the whispers, loathing abates. That's
A simple choice. At least it should be.
let's see.
You will fight, so that others may flee.
Alright, so that's another Warren fighting. And the road battle first. That's a lot of fighting we get here. Smaller fight, that's okay. And let's do this one because we can actually get Miss Timothy to get a dodge before they get a turn. Nah, let's do that. Because they can still do that by on-4. And then we can put a super dodge there. We do that one. Put bleed so you heal automatically, and then there we go. Super dodge on the first turn. Nice. And what do we want to do? I'd really like you to be sort of dead-ish. Yeah. 21, not crit. The team is doing a lot better now. I think those interactions are helping a lot. And dead. Stupendous. Oh, look at that. Oh, that was the attack and then counter attack. Nice. And then you get to good. No kill for you. Oh, wow. Oh, that was a follow-up because they were. Oh, that's kind of cheating. Attack, and then you get a bonus for countering, and then the other one follows up and gets a bonus for fallout.
This
Oh, what the
work
hell is that?
is noble
A rotten tomato.
and necessary.
If rank 1 minus 25 death row assist, that doesn't sound good. If rank 2 plus 25 damage, that doesn't sound good. Blind breakthrough, that's junk. That's a really junk. I can't imagine in a world that would be useful. Wow. Bark act out. Okay, we've seen a lot of those
Twisted by despair.
today. We definitely want one of those where everyone's happy. I want everyone's happy. Oh, that's Wilbur. Oof. So Wilbur is a little more dangerous, to say the least. 67 hit points. Mm-hmm. You're. This one should be piercing through here. Yeah, it is. Oh, this would be lovely to just kill it in one go. Damn. It also be suck if I don't go it. I'll put some damage on Wilbur here. Lots of options, but I think blinding Wilbur is a little more important. Dodge. And this one. Nope. Encore. Oh, 5 damage. That was a little bit underwhelming. Dodge. No miss. It's still good. And this one. Okay. $27 damage or 27 damage. Then I want 27 damage that also gives us a buff for next turn. Who was the pick in Charlotte's Web? Charlotte's Web? It's not the. That's not the reference. Wilbur is here. It's a reference from Darkest Dungeon 1, and where he was a little pig that controlled the prince. It was a big blind pig with little flags. But Wilbur in Darkest Dungeon 1 was a reference to Wilbur from one of H.P. Lovecraft's novels. The one that is the one about a kid that grows up and becomes an occultist and a monster. Wilbur is his name, so that's the reference. Pretty sure it's a reference to an H.P. Lovecraft. 7.
The
And
enemy
that should also
weakens
bleed.
and wanes.
Oh no. Oh, but you had the oozes for before? You did not cure that. Good miss. Literate body. That doesn't sound like something I'd want to be hit by. Let's do toe-to-toe to get that one deaded, and then get the other ones. Dunwich Horror. The Dunwich Horror. That's a classic. That's a good one. Every single one of them, every single one of H.P. Lovecraft's novels are just where you just really feel like, oh, I needed it to be longer. I needed it to be more. 7. Let's just go. Oh. Well, you're very, very dead.
Strength dwindles.
Let's get you. free heal. Thank you.
Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it.
That's a little bit annoying. I'll give you a fire starter today. Sit up. Must have been a Lovecraft ram. I don't think maybe Wilbur is not the most unusual name to throw around. What the hell are we gonna do? We're just... Well, fishing for crits, I get. How? What? How did you get a stress from that? How? Oh, gain on hit, corpse. Oh no. So when you hit a corpse, you get stressed out. Oh, that's horrible. Ounce 1. Boink and burn. Echoing march. Get forward. There we go.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
Really doesn't like desecrating corpses. No, necrophobic. That's a fair bit of stuff. Yes, 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 yes. No. Wasn't also Wilbur in Diablo 1? Yes, and that's probably more likely to be a H.P. Lovecraft reference. Did we get... No, we didn't get here. We get something here. This is an adrenaline token. Heal... I want to be able to remove negative tokens. Oh, maybe not on you though. Yeah, that one. What is hemorrhagic fever? When moving, 5% chance to bleed 1. That is a very trivial how can I miss that? Popularity. Origin Germany, Bright Will. Well, this is a busy location, so they are coming in hot. At least get us a couple of tokens. Light is our biggest danger here. And it's 50-50 chance. We could just kill it. Or we could just not kill it, but whatever. Some good tokens here. Can you just not go for the only one that isn't protected? Encore. That was the last turn, and you get your first in turn.
A breakthrough.
Ow, 18, that wasn't even enough. It's one off. One off. I have to kill you. They are just going crazy here, but thank you for fixing our sequencing. Oh no. Dip, dip. When stress damaged, 1 damage or 2 damage. Round start 5. That's a bad one. That's really bad. I don't know if that's worthwhile actually. Probably not.
A slow dissection.
You will go up.
An unavoidable end.
Didn't you have like turn start move forward? That is enough bleed to... Nope, that's not enough bleed to make you dead. But that should be enough black... no. Wow, they just go crazy for the only one that's not allowed. They're not allowed to hit. 4 out of 5. Dead. We got it.
Take
I
heart
should not have done that.
and
Should have
do not
killed,
relent.
attacked something else.
An unexpected find.
Ooh, an unexpected find. No, that was exactly the expectation. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Oof. 12, that's pretty low. The 2 diseases, that's also really bad. Oh, 19, that's good. And it's probably... Oh, it's still 20 leads to it. We're getting a lot of fights here. Run away and fight. Well, that's a fight. We're here for the fighting. Fighting. Cheers. Oh no, you're first. Oh, you got 2 extra damage from the stress. Damn. I think this is more valuable to try to blind you. Yep, got it. But you resisted some of it. Then the encore. Hey, I am only now free from the deluge of Friday meetings. Sorry to hear that. Hope you all been more fortuitous. Well, I wouldn't say so, but well, that's lovely. And let's do that as well. That's a fair bit of damage. That's a non-trivial amount of damage, this one. This team went from messed up to just absolutely destroying things.
The fiend's strength dwindles. Unpleasant in the extreme.
Good.
This work is noble.
This one's good because you can just bring it back and then equip it and then get the benefit and then throw it away before leaving again.
The loathing
abates. No more loathing, which is nice coming into the last section. Is this game good? I heard a lot of bad things when it came out. It isn't now. What you've probably heard is, oh my god, Epic sucks. Which has nothing. Oh, Swancast, that's exactly what we want.
Wainwright awaits.
Oh, dead you. Sorry to hear that.
Ply his trade.
I love this game. I mean, I love it so much that I play it every Friday, despite the fact that I am getting killed miserably, repeatedly. Let's see with the rain. That's good-ish. I mean, I think it's good because if we like have 95%, it becomes like a 99 and it still doesn't matter. I don't think I want this one, so maybe we can... Traveling heal. Oh, we want more traveling heal. Oh, I love traveling heal. Traps? Is that a trap? No, that's not a trap. Traps are good. I don't like this, and I can live without that. I don't think I need this. You have this one and one more, so it should be good enough. And food-wise, I don't want this because we also have there. We have way too much food now. Yeah. I can't throw away food. I can throw away that one and that one. 25. How far are we? 12 leagues, so we have one more combat to go. Yeah. Oh, really? Oblivion's ingress in here? I did not know that. What is that? Buff? Oh, I like a buff. +1. Going to a hung goat truck game with my sister, boyfriend, and our fighter. Sounds nice. So rest is not inside just yet. Oh, sounds like a nice outing, family outing. Hey, you have a super dodge. Can you just please respect that? Respect the super dodge. I'll. If you can go through, then I can go through the super dodge. So let's just keep that on even terms. Turn. I think you kill this one in one go. Good dodge. Get your turn first.
The slow suffering begins.
Good. Oh, it's only 14. Damn.
Stupendous.
Thought it was a guaranteed kill. Oh well. Doesn't matter much. And that's that.
Early results are encouraging.
Come on. Ow! Then I can't hit you. Oh. Oh, blinded, that's so good.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Might as well burn that. We're gonna have control issues in that anyway. Ooh, critical hit. Critical heal somehow. That should have been a miss. In my humble opinion. Every time we stress, we get more damage. Damn. We've got 2 attacks coming in. Yep. That's a buff.
Cooperation is the
Big
key.
buff. Wow. Massive buff. What would that be like? Okay. That's 9 damage, so you go to Death Door. And Death Door, you get your 1 attack. One left.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Okay, that worked. Straight through the dodge. And your turn. You can get an automatic crit, so let's fish for that one to just get a little stress heal from someone. Yeah, look at that. Fishing for crits. Maybe some late night Valheim building conversation with a cup of chamomile.
We are the flame.
Sounds nice. A nice
Burning
way to
brightly
unwind.
for all the world to see.
Okay, I don't know if I even want this. No, I don't. I guess I don't. I could have actually equipped it because this. Yeah. And the inn awaits. Oh, but not yet.
The pity that
Three
stamp of
leagues to
cloven
the end.
hooves
It's
can
right
be
behind
heard
this one.
ahead.
Yeah. Start like this. 2 dodges. You skitter all you want. Oh no! The first 2 are skittering. That's bad. Now I can't hit the first 2. Then if I pull you here, then I do have someone in the second position. That means I can use the grape shot because there is a variable target.
A master stroke.
Like a hook. Forward. Oh, that dodges like crazy.
On to the next.
Alright, I can also dodge. That's something. Ah, typhoid. That's three diseases now. Pretty good.
Take heart and
Lots
do
of
not
dodges.
relent.
And what do you want? Pull you forward.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
We're doing good here. And final. 14. And you have less than 14. And you're also dead. Come on.
The past is
Hey,
gone.
we got a
Let it
bonus mastery
die.
for that. That's pretty damn good. Getting mastery from a road battle. That was good. Except for the fact that 3 of them are poisoned or are deceased. Really a little bit of an issue. So, hospitals, yes please. Oh no, that was such a good item we lost there. Damn.
We would come here in summers of years gone to write, think, and rest.
Wow. Selfish, lazy, fragile. They are really bad, all of them. And okay, that one I can live with. Wow, that's awful. I don't get the role of why they get some things here. Like, why do sometimes they get a quirk here, sometimes they don't. I haven't figured out why or how
Practice.
that determines.
Improve.
Spelunk. Cultist encounters, scouting, cultist encounters, fog of war with watchtower, spelunk, untouched. So when it says untouched, minus 33 flame drain, is that good? It must be good. Because the other one was called true evil. So that must be
The
a good
tainted
thing.
crop continues to spread its tendrils of rot and pestilence.
Like that one. I don't think it matters. Oh, for what we have, it doesn't matter much. This one is not very good. I think pull 2. I don't think that's particularly good. Let's get the harvest for you. Firestarter, we kind of use that a bit. Let's do that one. Iron Swan would be nice, or pistol shot. Damn. I think pistol shot is better.
Conventional fare, but fairly
169.
priced.
River anchoring. Tempo chest. There's nothing of value here. How disappointing. Wow. Oh well. That is gonna be a thing for next time. Region to mountain. So we have one region and we have the mountain remaining, and I am just collapsing now. It's way too late for me. Thank you very much everyone for joining. It was super awesome, and despite our awfulness, you should decrease prices. True, but yeah. I am wasted now, so I need to sleep, and thank you all for joining. It's super awesome. I will see you guys on Sunday for some Valheim. I think that's the plan. Yeah, so good night, take care, and stay effective. Thank you very much for your glorious hype train earlier today. Good night.